show's about to start. Grab your gear, it's time to play your part. The curtain's drawn and the crowd's all here. It's time right now to spread some fear. Treasure map snatched in the dead of night. Stealth and shadows, he's out of sight. Boxes rigged and ready to explode. Better watch your step or you might go boom. Tricks is calling you in with stealth and laughs. It's bound to thrill, so gear up now, it's all downhill. The Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. In this world where fortunes spin, the Jester's chaos is about to begin. Oh, the Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. Step into the Jester's court where laughter reigns. A world of chaos and clever games. The crown may slip, the tricks may bend, but here the fun will never end. So take your seat, the show's begun. In the Jester's court there's always fun. Watch your step and join the ride. The circus begins, come on inside. Come on inside. Gold to gain and chaos to spin. The circus of tricks is calling you in. With stealth and laughs, it's bound to thrill. So gear up now, it's all downhill. It's all downhill. Hold Jester, stealth or tail and slide. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream springs soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever
Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is Thursday, and let's start the stream out with a huge ow. Thank you, Louie. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Chat, I can't promise you I fixed the internet. That's simply impossible. Don't get your hopes up, but it seems to be working today, okay? So fingers crossed. I think maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed. Well, definitely fingers crossed, but maybe, hopefully, it's working. There we go. Perfect. There we go. First try. Easy. Chat, hello, everybody. What is going on? We are back. We are ready to still. We are ready to do whatever it is we do. Hopefully less dying. Hopefully less dying. That would be awesome. A Tuesday stream was. Ooh, that was a rough one. I don't know if I've ever had so many deaths that made me sad for myself. Just, I don't know what was going on Tuesday, chat. We forgot how to play the game or something. Not sure what was going on. I'm going to chalk that one up to a fluke accident because I refuse to take personal responsibility for anything that involves me. And you know what? I think that's a good life motto, chat. Never take responsibility for your own actions. If you try hard enough, you can find an excuse for anything. And you know what? I recommend it. I recommend trying it. I'm just saying, just try it. See if you like it. Hey, if you don't like it, then you know what? Take responsibility. But if you do like it, make sure to send a big thank you to me for that life advice. The fair assessment. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a bit of a life coach. Chat, I have a new hashtag not sponsored. I have a new sparkling ice water, strawberry citrus. Dude, every flavor is so good. I don't understand. It's so good. This shit is cracked. I don't think I've ever been so addicted to a drink. Legit, every flavor is so cracked. What brand is it? Sparkling ice water. It's so good. This one is sparkling ice caffeine. So it's basically, it's the sparkling ice water brand, but with caffeine in it. You half listening? No worries. Yeah, sparkling ice. It's called sparkling ice water, but this one's sparkling ice caffeine. It's got caffeine in it. Try the watermelon. They have so many watermelon flavors. Which one, Sage? They've got like watermelon lemonade, watermelon raspberry, watermelon kiwi. They got watermelons out the ass. Sparkling crack, basically. Dude, I'm telling you, this shit is so good. You like them all? Yeah, they're all so good. It's crazy. I've never had a drink where like every flavor is just so good. It's crazy. I haven't had one I don't like yet. They got watermelons out the ass. That sounds painful. Yeah, but they're making the sacrifice, not me. I just get to reap the benefits of their suffering, which I guess is ass watermelon. This is why I'm not sponsored. This is why I'm not sponsored. Yeah, that's the stuff, Louie. That's the stuff. Dude, this stuff's so good, I'm telling you. You can get it on Amazon if you don't feel like going to the stores. I always order mine on Amazon. And if you need some caffeine, they have a totally different line of flavors that's in caffeine. Dude, I gotta hit them up. Like, brother, I need you to sponsor this shit with how much I'm talking you guys up. It's so good, though. Yo, Louie coming in with the 15 stream streak. You legend. You legend. What's up, Jester? Yo, what's up, Feb Games? Hello, hello. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, everybody in chat. Hello, lurkers. What's up? You guys ready for another day of stilling? I'm feeling good today, dude. I'm feeling good. I actually slept pretty well last night. I fucked up my neck while sleeping because I'm old, I guess. But other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. It is crazy how, like, simultaneously impressive and shitty the human body is. Like, how embarrassing is it to hurt yourself while you're sleeping? That's like, how the fuck were we surviving as like cavemen and stuff, you know? I'm over here getting injured just from laying down on my bed. It doesn't make any sense. I've come a long way since my ancestors, so they probably didn't spend, 22 hours of their day sitting in a chair. I'd have to guess. They're probably a little bit more physically active. They had a bit more muscle structure going on, if I had to guess. Dude, I sneezed last month and had Michael Keaton Batman neck for like a week. Embarrassing, right? Just like nothing reminds you of your own mortality than injuring yourself on like the most like innocent, trivial action ever, you know? Sneezing's dangerous though. Sneezing is legit dangerous. Anytime I sneeze, it makes my spine hurt so bad. I've learned a new strategy when I sneeze. It's to like perfectly straighten out my back and don't hunch over at all when I sneeze. Like I have to have perfect posture. If I do that, I'm chilling. But if I hunch my back or something, like bend over to sneeze or anything like that, dude, it feels like I'm like gonna rupture a disc. Cough-induced hernia, when your body weaponizes your own cough against you, it's just the worst. Genuinely, it's actually the worst. Because like then not only are you in pain, but you're like you have like a fear of coughing or sneezing again. Because you're like, fuck, dude, I don't want to go through that again. And then there's like the third layer of like, did I seriously get injured by coughing or sneezing? It's just humiliating, dude. I could never hunt down like a pack of lions or whatever, a dinosaur, you know, whatever the cavemen were hunting down. I don't got it in me, dude. I don't think I'm qualified to kill a T-Rex. I'm just going to be honest with you, chat. Not even a woolly mammoth. I just don't think I got it in me. I'm just going to be straight with you, chat. I know that may be surprising, but I don't think I could do it. I've had a fear of chronic cough for like 6 years now. Totally legit. I definitely, like I said, I had to teach myself a technique for sneezing just so I didn't like, you know, fracture a rib or something. So I get you. And I like the way sneezing feels too. It's nice. But there's like that. I got a duality in my mind. One side is scared and the other side's like, look at the bright lights so you sneeze. Yo, good morning, Viscount. What's up, buddy? You enjoy sneezing? It feels good. What do you mean? Like when you have a sneeze coming on and then you like lose it, that's the most annoying thing possible. That's so annoying. I hate that. I felt this conversation during my 4 hours of sleep from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. I was laying on my stomach and sneezed this morning. Instant back pain and muscle spasms. I'm so sorry to hear that, Keith. That sucks, dude. That legit sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Enjoy sneezing. What is wrong with you? Am I crazy? Is there anyone else in chat who is like enjoys sneezing? That like when they lose their sneeze, it annoys the hell out of them. It's so annoying. There's no way I'm alone. Is this how I discover I'm weird? You used to, but now it hurts. See, that's okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I enjoy sneezing, but I'm also scared of sneezing because I've been hurt. I've got trauma. You're the same way. See, Louis, I'm not so weird. I'm not so weird. You can burst a blood vessel though. You both are. Fucking weird. No shot, dude. No shot. I've never tickled the roof of my mouth with my tongue to try and sneeze. Never. Or lick. Okay. See? That's 4 people now, Louis. The cards are stacking up against you. You can do all types of crazy stuff. People always like, when I was growing up, there was like 2 rumors that always went around. There was the, if you cross your eyes and someone hits you in the back of the head, your eyes get stuck crossed. And then there was the one where if you sneeze with your eyes open, your eyes would pop out. I'm not afraid to admit I tried both of those things as a kid. I was not a bright person, but what can I say, Chad? I'm a truth seeker. I got to get to the bottom of the mystery. I'm on the front lines out here. I was doing myth busting before Mythbusters. And I'm proud to announce only one of my eyes is stuck cross-eyed. And only one of them popped out, so I'm good to go. I'm chilling. Okay, chat. Let's see here. Let's see what we got in today's thievery. What do we got planned? Well, first things first, chat. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a morning giveaway. Dude, we really dropped the ball last stream, huh? What was going on? We stole literally nothing. We died all day and we sold nothing. That's crazy. Might be the worst day of thievery that has ever happened. Oh my God. What happened? I can't, dude. Chat, if somebody wants to type in exclamation mark roll space 7, we'll figure out what we're giving away. That's awful. That's awful. Coming in with the 2, some research notes. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okie dokie. Chat, if you guys want to enter the giveaway, you can type in exclamation mark join for your chance to win. Get your hands on those research notes right there. Could be yours. Could be not yours. Only one way to find out. Okay, let's see. Oh my God. Yo, what's up, Bandito? Yeah, I felt like I would bring shame upon my ancestors if they saw me now. D-Sort, back spasm, ultimate old man move. I know. Sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn on multi-chat. Okay, we're good now. OBS has got to figure out their multi-chat, dude. It's kind of shitty. I won't bore you with the technical difficulties, but they gotta work some shit out. That's all I'm saying. Exclamation mark mine. Oh my God, Louis. You can't do that. My ancestor would have left me in the woods to be eaten by wolves or some shit. Yeah. I'm with you. I would be right there with you in the woods. 100%. Okay, chat. I'm just putting stuff away. If you guys want to type in exclamation mark join, get entered into that giveaway. Make sure you do so. You do not want to miss out. I'm just putting some stuff up here, clearing out the inventory so we can get prepared for a day of thievery, chat. You got 30 seconds left to join. How have the dungeons been today, chat? How they been? We still got reds everywhere. There was a ton of reds on Tuesday. They were everywhere. It was crazy. All right, there we go. Perfect timing, too. Let's see who our winner is. And it's Zynical. Congratulations, Zynical. Well done, buddy. You want to head over to Shelter Island? We will get that stuff handed over to you. Congratulations. After I get regs. There we go. There we go. The work dungeon is about what you'd expect. The work dungeon. Goblin Lackey. Oh my God. There you go. Congrats. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Oh my God. I forgot your Louis cloak. Hang on. I'll get you a Louis cloak. I forgot your Louis cloak. I knew I was forgetting something. Can't forget the Louis cloak, chat. Sorry about that, sir. You had one job. Got Lackey about to get some drip. That's right. That's right. Looking fly in that red. Looking fly in that red. Alrighty. Let's see here, chat. Let's see here. I can't remember which dungeons were good. I think SSC, yeah, SSC is gold. I think it also has a society. I can't remember. New Sarah's poppin', cuts experience. Aegis always has people in it. What was the 150k dungeon? Can't remember. Crawl. Oh yeah, it was Crawl. That's right. Crawl's 150k. Thank you. Yeah, Crawl's popping. Okay. Let's start out with Nucero, just because I love me some Nucero. I like Crawl, but I love me some Nucero. Let's start out Nucero, see what we got here. I've always said it, Nucero. Who says Nucero and who says Nucero? Because I've heard both. I've always called it Nucero. I'm not changing either, so don't get your hopes up. You say it the other way. Yeah, well, I'm assuming there might be reds down here based on the dead bodies. I mean, it could be just mobs killing people. Not sure. I say it like you do. Yeah, that's how I've always said it, but I have heard other people say it differently. I think it should be a war crime punishable by 3 lashings. Only 3 though, no more. You say Nucero? That's right, Louis. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I knew I could count on you. 331. Let's see. Let's see if we can start the stream out with the steal here. And nothing really there. You hate to see that. You really do. I think that's his crook, though, to be honest. Pretty sure. Better steal something, even if it's trash. I know, I know. I don't feel like chasing that shit down. That's too much effort. That's too much effort, dude. It's too early in the morning for that shit. You come back up here. We'll check this bard. 62. Okay, never mind. Screw this bard. Screw that bard. Oh shit! I just realized, Louis, you redeemed a boombox too. Once we leave the dungeon, we'll go pick that up. My bad. The early morning boombox. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Start the stream with a bang. Yeah. That's one of the things I was talking about with multi-chat sucking, is that the multi-chat doesn't show me when people redeem stuff. So if I'm not looking at my activity feed on OBS, I will miss it. And it doesn't make a sound or anything, so it sometimes goes unnoticed. How's your boombox supplies? Need any trapped? I'm always down to have more trapped, Bev. Since you have the upgrade, yeah, definitely. I can send you some more to trap if you'd like. Still random item from random person? I got you. I got you. You can count on me. Because obviously the stills aren't doing it. Okay, we just got started, first off. And it's going to get better, chat. Trust me. It's going to get better, okay? You can trust an old Jester. 53 Arcane Essence. All right. I have to move some pouches around here. As this person doesn't off-screen me, which I don't think he will. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on. Keep him on screen. Something respawn, for the love of God. Oh, no, dude. Oh. Oh my God. He was so close to staying on screen. Always trust a master thief. That's right, chat. You can always count on me. I would never do anything to mislead you. Wouldn't do that. Hello, Jester gang. Yo, what's up, Bloopy? What's up, buddy? Good morning, good morning. I I gotta turn the AC up. It's getting a little bit cold in here. Good afternoon. There you go. Good afternoon. Class is that kite or the bane of my existence, dude. Oh my god. Just stand still. Just take it, okay? Just take it. Oh, he was so close, dude. He survived for like 3 HP. I've given up. If you loot any weapons or armor that I made, sell them to me so I can resell them. That's good marketing right there. That's good marketing. That's good business sense right there, Chad. Sell items to adventurers with your maker's mark and then pay other adventurers to return the items for a fee. Then you just resell it again. You know, if I had any talent and also lived in the medieval age, I could see myself doing something like that. Also in like a high fantasy world. Come on, have some loot. 552. It's pretty good. She is a backstabber. I have to imagine she's going to hit this one over here first. Okay. When she finishes this one off, we'll search her. Hopefully they don't play too safe, like they don't instant hide. We'll see though. Hmm. 3 rare black goods. Yeah, I wanted to check in the bag before I start stealing. They've definitely got stuff in those trad pouches. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You start, oh, random item. I got a random steal. You're right. That's going to be a doozy. Random stealing from a backstabber. Do what we can. I stole their very common black goods. I mean, at least I stole something. Okay, at least I stole something. We'll take it. They should make it so random still excludes blessed items. They really should. They really should. To be honest, I'm surprised it's a mechanic at all. And basically, I can't imagine anyone blind stilling just of their own volition. It serves basically no point. Yeah, but it's funny. Well, I know it's funny for us, but like, if you're just a thief on the server and like not streaming or doing anything like that, I can't imagine a reason for doing it. Got a dead body up here. It's already been looted. What was her name? Alathan. Like they're... It's a different person. Come on, have something worth stealing on you, please. We need this. I gave you a heart attack in this arrow. Were you the backstabber? You made it 1 out of 10 through my Matryoshka trap pouch and trap pouch. Oh yeah, that when you're at the Earth Dragons. Yeah, I popped that and I was like, it's too early in the morning. I'm way too lazy to run this person down. Yeah. It's too early in the morning. How'd you sell the cheapest black goods off Taylor Vega? I did a blind still on you because chat told me to blind still from you. And it just happened to still those. I would have stole the uncommons if I had my way about it. But chat said don't do it. Yo, Gunny B coming in with the 37 months in the Jester's court. The man, the myth, the 37-month legend. Thank you so much, Gunny. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Oldest subscriber without the first badge. Happy B-Day. Yeah, well, I guess now you know, chat. Never change your name on Twitch or else it says basically go F yourself is kind of what happened, it seems. Which, to be honest, I never knew that either until now. I was wondering why you still had the rare ones. To be honest, I would have stole the uncommon ones from you over the rare ones. Because uncommon black goods just give way better rewards in my experience. Honestly, I have no idea what that is. I've just played 2.5 weeks. Oh, shit. We need to dig through this. I got distracted. Let's see, just a trap pouch. Will there be anything in it? Who knows? Let's see. 7 items. All right, let's see. Nope. Sure won't. Easy KS. See, we'll go up to the Elder Dragon and see if anyone's farming over there. Bound to be something around here, chat. We're gonna find something worth stealing. They came out with house deco dolls and random hues years ago. Gucci has a sweet waifu in his house. Oh, shit. I didn't know you were rolling like that, Gucci. Yeah, nobody back here. Little surprising, just because there's a lot of people over here farming at the death gate. You'd really expect somebody to branch off and go back here. This area is a bit mixed. Sometimes it keeps you safe from reds because they won't check back here. But if they do check back there, oof, you're going to have a bad time. Did we check this backstabber already? I think we did, right? 279. I'm pretty sure we checked them already. All right. Let's head over to Crawl. We tried to find some stuff in Nucero. We checked several inventories. We didn't see anything worth stealing. Let's just head over to Crawl and see what we can find there. We'll head back to Nucero, though. There's plenty of people in Nucero, just none of them had anything that we wanted to steal. Oh, the boombox. Hang on, wait. Boombox. I barely remembered. Always remember when I leave the dungeon. Throw some random stuff in here. You got to throw stuff in the box, chat. That way there's, you know, fragmentations that fly everywhere. We're going to need more carpentry repair kits soon, too. We're going to need a lot of these. It feels so bad having to use these because, oh, how much do these sell for, chat? How much is one carpentry repair kit? But it's like the cheapest thing we can use that still weighs a lot in stacks. Can you use Taylor repair kits instead? Yeah, anything like this would work. Any of the repair kits would work as long as they weigh 10 pounds each. Or 1 pound each, whatever. Those are way cheaper. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would be perfect then. Uses regular leather. Oh, I got plenty of that. I got plenty of that. Yeah, we got 1.1 mil leather. If anybody wants to make me a ton. They're 50 gold each. Man, that's definitely gonna add up, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I'll come to your house and make them. Okay, perfect. So we don't have to move them. That's genius, yeah. That's genius. That'll work for me then. I don't know if y'all have put leather in a box. Okay. I don't know how much you're gonna need. All right. I'm overweight. Hang on. All right. I don't know if you have access to any of these, to be honest. Can you open this one, Louis? I'm not sure. I think you should. You're co-owned, right? Maybe not your crafter. Tailoring's like 23 GP each. How many kits do you put in a box? We put 411 of them in a box, so it's quite a bit still, but it's as cheap as we can do, unfortunately. Let's see. That's 9K per box. 9K per box. Pretty rough, but whatever. We'll just have to collect even more leather. We'll have to be even more adamant about grabbing people's leather. That way we got plenty of leather. Plenty of boom boxes. You have to match your client. Okay, okay. Let me know if you have access to this box. I think you should. But I'm not 100% on that. They're cheap to buy. Don't bother looting it. It'll be a really good return. It is fun. I mean, it's definitely worth it. Like, it's fine. So how much leather is it to make each one? How much leather does it cost to make each one? I was saying the one time I tried the BS walked off with the box because camping, and you tried again. Yeah, it's just with campers, people that have camping or like backstabbers, you have to really make sure that they are either extremely full, like their weight. I wouldn't give one that's probably like less than 400 stones because they'll just carry it off. And leather. Okay, so you're going to need a lot more leather is basically what I just learned. Yeah, you're going to need way more leather. You can't open it? Fuck. Hang on, I need to co-own you to the house. Chad, I'm sorry, you can't see my co-own. You can't see who owns the house. It's a mystery. I got a co-own Louis. Okay, there we go. I know who owns the house. Confirmed. All right, there you go. It should work now. You should be able to access the resource supply shelf now too. How much does dirt weigh? Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder how much dirt does weigh. I don't think I have any. Does anyone have any dirt? Dirt's a pain in the ass to get, is it? Damn it. I'm not farming dirt for you. I know somebody in chat probably has an absolute ton of dirt. Dirt's so slow to farm. I tried that route. Damn it. If you don't mind giving me access to the boom chest, I don't mind coming and transporting a few for trapping and bringing them back. You don't feel like the dirt's that heavy? Depends on who you're looking for dirt on. I could probably change this to friend access. I'm not sure what it's set to now. I assume co-own. I can just set it to friend access. And then you can have access to it, Fev. I usually stand with 3 carrots digging the dirt and shelter overnight with 100 shovels each. Holy crap, dude. I didn't realize dirt was that much of a pain. Okay. I mean, leather's got to be the way to go, dude. That's got to be the way to go. They carry 50,000. Nope. Cannot, in fact, do that. Nope. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. What about 30,000? It's too heavy. It's too heavy, dude. It's too heavy. All right, so you don't have to hear it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there's another 10K. There's another 10K. Like every 5K leather is enough for a boombox. So it's kind of, dude, there's got to be there's got to be something better we can fill our boomboxes up with. There's no way this is efficient. 5K leather per boombox is ridiculous. We got to find something else. I don't know what it'll be, but we got to, chat. We got to. Anyways, let's do the boombox. A little sidetracked. A little sidetrack. Chat, if you guys would like to place bets on the boombox, all you got to do is hit that predict button on the top of your chat. If you don't see a predict button on the top of your chat, just hit refresh and it will show up most likely. Get your bets in. Got a miner, fill it with ore. Ore is good, but at the same time, ingots are worth so much that ore becomes ineffective. Because ore is expensive. Buy cloth that's cheap and heavy. You mind bringing me a rune to that place? It's literally right outside of Prev. The Prev Graveyard is right here. And then Forsaken Keep is right here. If you know where that's at, the dungeon. If you have a rune of Forsaken Keep, you can literally just teleport across from here. Why am I so bad at teleporting now? Yeah, the entrance to Forsaken Keep is just right there. Alrighty, chat. Let's see. How are we looking on the bets? We got 100 on yes and 0 on no. Chat, what is going on over there? There's a boombox on the line. Where's my believers? Where's my doubters? Where should we take this? I mean, I kind of feel like boomboxing and Nocero is like the call for sure. We did just go there, but I don't believe people in Shadowspire and Crawl are going to open the boombox. There's a lot of new people on the server. They might. They might. Yeah, let's do Nocero. We know they'll open it in Nocero, chat. They have to. I was going to bet 10K on no, but no one was betting. Chat's saving up. Chat's saving up their points for a rainy day. I understand. Everyone gonna give 10K to one person? Yeah, I got you. I get you. Throw 5 item redemptions almost sucked me dry. My last 1K points is on no. The throwing is too powerful, dude. All of chat wasted their points on throwing stuff. It's too good. Chat has too much fun throwing stuff. Dead people on the bridge. They've already been looted, which is obviously heartbreaking for us. Ow. How dare you? How dare you? See? Not even Louis can resist, and he's a moderator. Ow. And that heart had a, that had a sharp point on it, so I'm just saying. You may hear from my legal team. Or 21. I'm willing to boombox this person. It feels right. The bomb has been planted. Will they fall for it? Bomb planted. He said he. I have to say that's probably gonna be a no. What, the mining scroll? Yes. Congratulations to the doubters. Enjoy your points. Well done. They said he. And they said, you streaming, I'm guessing? Hi, chat. Chat, say hi. Put on your best smiles. I'm overweight. We can't carry this kind of weight on us. Ow. I gotta find my drop drop gold macro. Hang on, chat. What is it? It's W. When did I put it on W? Well, I'm sad to report that the boombox didn't work this time, chat, but we tried. And you know what? They paid toll, so it worked out. We take junk scrolls around here. We'll take any kind of scroll, honestly. I'm not picky. If you got a core that you don't want, hey, I'll take it. If you got a scroll you don't want, I'll take it. And if you have one you do want, I'll still take it. I'm just saying. I'm not picky. Anybody up here? Nope. They're hiding from us, chat. They know we got an explosive device on us. They're too scared to show themselves. So we still can carry a little bit of weight. We have enough room free on us to steal from somebody. We can't hold gold if they get that, but they have like a research note or something like that on them. We can steal that. And if we're stones, you just got higher, damn it. Damn, everybody that was here farming, chat, where'd they go? They've abandoned us. It still blows my mind that people drop ingots on the ground. That's like unhinged behavior. They're so light and they're way more efficient than carrying gold. I don't understand why people don't loot gems. Yeah, it's crazy. Especially because gems prices are going to go up when the when Geomancy comes out. Yeah, we'll just put that over there for now. Toss the boombox in here. Oh shit. Dev found his way home. I got yelled at early on for not picking up gems. Yeah. Yeah, let me friend you. Yeah, you can come in. Why will gems go up? Because the golems take gems. All right, I'll make this box secure later. That way you can access it. I can't do it right now, but I'll make it secure later. So for friends, so you can open it. We still have boom boxes for the rest of the day, so we'll be all right. I can't mark runes, otherwise I'd mark your rune. I don't have enough magery. Okay. Can't stick this boombox back in there. There's too many items in the box. You'll mark your own later? Okay, perfect. There's too many items in here. They tried to change guild. They started their own, I think, right? Yeah, we got to move something out of here. Let's just move the fish out for now. We'll move it back later. But I got to get that in there. Yeah, all right, let's go. We'll go check out Grawl. See what's going on down there. Grawl Hive. The Den of Villainy. That box was full item limit? Yeah. It's because there's so many chests in there. You've always been in Sticky Bandits? Ah, okay. Well, there's got to be someone around here. Getting lots of dead creatures, but not very many people. Is everybody chat there hiding? Where's everybody gone to? Damn, it's shockingly empty. What the hell? Did red just come through here or what? Do repair kits not fit in a shelf? I don't think so. Maybe a boss going on over here? What's this person sitting here? They fit in a repair bench? That part is definitely true. Yeah, definitely doing a boss over here. Ow. Still got quite a ways to go. Yo, Red Dot coming in with the 29 months. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. 29 months in the Jester's Court, you legend. There's quite a few bodies here. Ow. I have news for you all. Hulk Hogan has died. Is that actually true? It's 100% true. Who's gonna be number 3? They always come in threes. Ugh. Just pop out next to one and ask if they need help. It's still their items. Yeah. No one really has anything worth stealing on them. Wasn't Malcolm Jamal Warner number 3? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm a backstabber. I can help. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn it. Stop leading up towards me. Waiting to see if he loots anything valuable into his inventory. Right. I'm just gonna grab this stuff if there's anything in here. Yeah, there's nothing on trap pouches. Hulk tamed himself in his old age. Ozzy went out in style. Yeah. I was not a fan of the Hulkster. He was kind of a giant sack of shit, but I'll be respectful since he died. At least kind of respectful. I guess I did just call him a sack of shit. I paid for that shit. Still 1,000 gold for the monsters. All right, all right. Sorry, chat. Like I said, it's hard for me to notice the redemptions now because the multi-stream chat thing doesn't show redemption. So if I'm not looking at the stream events, I can't see it. Oh my god. Of course we fell to steal, dude. He died for me when all that racist stuff came out. We found out what a piece of shit he was. Yeah, that's my opinion on that. Here, we'll try this again. Come on. He's got so many bugs following, dude. There we go. There we go. And you know the worst part, though? We didn't get any black goods from that. What a scam. What a scam. Well, I guess they know we're here now, though. I'm honestly kind of surprised that we didn't die to the AoE there. It doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did. I thought we were going to get nuked. It's a positive happy news. Ric Flair announced he was now cancer-free yesterday or the day before it. That's fucking sick. That's awesome. Love to hear it. I thought black goods were auto on bosses. That's rigged. I kind of thought that too, but I think that's only Paragons. Ow. He just died up there. That did a lot of damage, huh? That was not very nice. Zoink Scoop Jester almost got obliterated. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. This is not is this the theme song to Cowboy Bebop? It is, it is. Just after I was saying I thought it would do more damage. Yeah. We made a mistake not stealing the bag off of him for sure. This poor guild. They're making it so difficult, chat. All right, this is the dream right here. Getting the Jester special treatment. It ain't about exercise and healthy living. I mean, it definitely helps, but yeah, like a lot of survivals definitely, you know, some people just have god tier genetics and other people are just destined to die prematurely. I like the most important thing you can do, honestly, outside of genetics is just doing cardio. Cardio makes such a big difference. RIP, friend. Genetics. If you're predisposed to something, healthy living plus exercise helps. Yeah, like it definitely helps, but you know, like I said, some people are just destined to perish early on. Oh my god, they're snitching. Oh, they have detect hidden. Brother, hell. Griefing. He's giving you a my brother in Christ moment. Dude, griefing has lost all meaning. These people just say anything they don't like as griefing now. Oh, you stalled from me? Griefing. Oh, you're walking around stealth in the boss arena? Griefing. Like, we literally haven't even done anything except steal scrolls from them. I haven't attempted to get any of them killed or anything. It's not my fault they're wiping. It's got nothing to do with me. I haven't even looted their weapons. Because God knows I could, dude. I could dry loot that guy right there. And this one. Let me know if the boss chest is up. Let's see. I have to imagine it is. It isn't. I stand corrected. All right, let's go drop off loot. My inventory is kind of full. We'll go drop off loot really fast and we'll come back. I've seen other people streaming Thief gameplay and all they do is steal spider silk, bandages, health pots, and cure pots and spam until they have it all. Then they kill the folks. Yeah, that kind of thievery has always been pretty popular. I don't allow those kind of thieves in Toll. Bully thieves are like one of the few rules I have for Toll. They survive because wrestling's too powerful defensive skill. Yeah, wrestling's great. Wrestling is extremely good. Bully thieves are popular right now because of boom boxes. I mean, bait thieving and bully thieving has always been popular, but it definitely doesn't help that there's no counterplay to a mechanic that takes 50 skill points for sure. They got to fix that. They really got to fix that. How's the boss going to get looted if everyone's dead? Well, that's why I think I can go drop off our loot and come back before it dies because they just wiped in entirety. I think like one person survived. So I think we can go drop off what we have and come back. Not if I get there first. Don't worry, there's enough loot for 2 of us. Don't worry, there's Jester nearby to lend a helping hand with that. That's right, chat. I'm just here to help. I'm just here to help. Maybe target people in level 1 dungeons for us players. I mean, there's going to be shitters in like every play style. You guys know my stance on that. I can't stand people who fuck with new players. I think the one and only time we ever fucked with the new player was when we boomboxed somebody in Sanctuary Dungeon to see if it would work. And admittedly, it was pretty hilarious. And it did work. You put that over there. Put this here. Drop this here. Oh, okay, well, that's a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate that I stole the Supreme instrument while they tried to do the boss. But in fairness, I didn't know there was going to be an instrument in there. That's going to complicate things for him for sure. All I care about is the loot, dude. I don't care about the damn instruments. So much mud. So much mud. Oh my god, dude. There's so much mud everywhere. The shares that stream that I reference have both openly laughed on stream about how powerful wrestling is. It's insanely toxic. I mean, I've done that too. I've laughed about how strong wrestling is. I've just stood there and stilled people while laughing about wrestling being overtuned. But I get what you're saying. Oh shit, it's Viscount. Yeah, but now while dry looting newbies on level 1 of a dungeon. Okay, yeah, you got me there. You got me there. Ooh, they did wipe, yeah. I had a feeling that might happen. You're trying to kill the other picker? Yeah, it's not going too well in here. Random steal from the boss. We've already stolen from the boss. We can't steal from it again. So maybe just have that gene in them. Yeah, it's definitely not for me. I'm just not for me. Anything else in here? I don't really care about the rest of the stuff, honestly. Guys are getting cleared. Yeah, they wiped pretty hard. They might not be able to finish the boss, honestly. They wiped out pretty hard. Which is a tragedy because it's so low. Necros roll. It's got like 1%. Yeah, pretty rough for sure. And dude, look at those eggs. Try throwing explodes at it? True, yeah. What if a couple backstabbers could knock it out? Doesn't it get a health buff every time someone new attacks it or something? I feel like me throwing a pot at it will only make it stronger. That's not great. Oh, it reduces how much you heal for. Interesting. They need to take out all the ads. I think the problem is they can't get re-geared. Every time they try to get somebody to loot their body, they end up dying. I think you need to do 5k damage to Skelet. Ah, I see, okay. They might be getting it back together. They're setting down traps at least. That's got to be a good start. Really don't want to be standing on the same side as them, though. Yeah, that's why. That's exactly why. That could have been us, chat. That could have been our body parts getting laid all over the floor. Oof. Painful. It's got to be so frustrating because it's so close to dying. Could have been annoying. You definitely don't want to pull this swarm on you. Got deleted, yeah. Pretty rough. How much life do you think this has left, chat? How much life do you think it has left? We've already looted all these people of their good stuff. That's why I'm not checking their bodies. Like, obviously, they have, like, Aver weapons and stuff like that, but I actually want them to kill it. We've already taken all their, like, research mats and stuff like that. About 3%. How much life do you think that is, Chad? Painful. No. I know how much that guy has now. Yeah. Gonna have to put that about 0%. That's 0%. Dude, it's so close. I am honestly tempted to start throwing exploding pots at this thing. They're definitely gonna blame you. I know, and I'm just standing here. I'm just standing here, dude. I'm just minding my own business. I've committed no sins. Damn griefer. Yeah. People are wild. You're just taking their valuables so they get to click less when they get to their bodies. Exactly. They need to stop coveting the valuables and focus on the prize. They're too busy picking up rare loot, counting their wealth instead of focusing on the battle at hand. So I'm just teaching them that avarice is bad. You know, I'm helping them conquer their material, you know, coveting the material wealth. Dude, it's so close to dying. I'm sure they're frothing at the mouth too with it being so close to dying. Just want to keep my distance from it because we're fine from most of its attacks unless we just get in a really bad spot where it's like throwing the mold directly at us or we just get hit with a bunch of exploding eggs. As long as we try to keep our distance from the crowd, we should be okay though. Just try to stay on opposite sides of the majority of the people. Yo, what's up, Sigma? What's up, buddy? I would like for some of them to wipe before it dies. That way there's less people chasing us. It doesn't look like that's going to happen though, unfortunately. The carpentry, a lot of junk, basically. Bronze, yeah, a lot of junk. Ugh. The boss loot's so bad. It's seriously so bad. Oh my god. How is it so bad? I don't know how I can get the flu in the middle of summer. Dude, that is impressive, I have to say. Impressive and unfortunate. Yoink. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. They kind of fucked themselves on that by saying that out loud. All right, boss loot's not too bad. We legit have 2 detect guys on boss runs. They also have a person with detect in because they have a trapper in their group. Heartless stealing from the Timmy. Cather and Crawl 3 fighting the boss. The gloves are off. If they want to learn how to play UO, they got to be fighting like Inferno or something. Or Aegis Keep. I don't know. Aegis boss is kind of annoying, actually. What's an easy boss? I mean, Cast and Reveal all the time when we're looting. Yeah. There's certain bosses, or there's certain guilds I know not to just waste my time with because they're really adamant about that kind of stuff. Guess we'll add a frost core to the loot there. It's always so funny when people take bosses so serious. They run detect and people on it. Loot's not that serious. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with people like, protecting their stuff and, taking care of their loot. I have a problem with people that get like upset about it. It's like, it doesn't really matter. But, try harding to survive and win and stuff like that. I have no problems with that. But if you're getting like super mad at the game where you're like, cursing people out and wishing death on them and stuff like that, it's time to take a step back for sure. I'm 37, damn. Oh, it's the blessed one. I was like, oh shit, what the hell? He's got his quest stuff on him. Damn, dude. That's impressive, honestly. Like fresh out of the island, he's already farming Crawl. I gotta respect that. I love seeing the newer players though. It's sick. Jester bullying the noobs confirmed. Confirmed, chat. Confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Just get out already. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. You honestly, you can't play a thief if you don't have like a spirit of greed to you. if you don't have like the just one more inventory, just one more inventory. Okay, Frost core. What was the scroll? Carpentry. It's trash. Bronze ore map. It's trash. Boss token from Crawl. Pretty awesome. 18k gold, sure, you go there. 8 arcane scrolls, okay. And the worst part, dude, is we stole from the boss and we didn't even get a black good or anything. What a scam. How much are boss tokens, chat? They're like 200 to 300k, right? Yeah, let's try SSC. P9 Holy and I still don't go to the Hive? Yeah. That one's 400k? Holy. Damn. Minis are 50 to 75? Wait, what's the difference? Mini bosses and main bosses drop different tokens? Oh, I didn't know that. Damn it. Oh well. 75 is still pretty good for one still. A token of heroism, mini boss, crawl hive, 399 to 450. Holy fuck. There's only 2. Okay, never mind. It's still worth a lot. The crawl one's worth a lot, I guess. Almost half a mil, Jesus. Nobody farming down here. See how it is. Nobody in SSC. They know I love SSC, so they refuse to come here, chat. Isn't that messed up? Isn't that just the sickest thing you've ever heard in your life? I mean, there's a trail of blue bodies here. There's going to be someone. Did we like miss them while we were coming down or something? Where are they hiding at, chat? Where are they hiding? Let's check courtyard real fast. If we don't see anyone in courtyard, we'll head over to what's a good dungeon? What's a good dungeon? And we definitely have somebody farming here. Could try Nucero again. Maybe a backstabber right here. Well, Oss is always there. We could try Oss. We'll see if anybody's down there. Wouldn't mind checking this backstabber, but since he just stepped on us, probably not gonna. It's probably gonna bounce fat, I guess. Nucero's the XP dungeon. There may be people there. Yeah, we went to Nucero not too long ago, and it was definitely popping. It's definitely the safe bet. We need to check Aegis too. We haven't been to Aegis today. There's always people in Aegis. You get resupplied. Get the magic reflect up. Get reactive armor going. We'll see if this person smelted any ingots. We haven't taxed the miners in a while. I think that's like regs. I don't think you smelted yet. I think it's regs. Okay. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's do ossuary. If we don't see anybody in Os, we'll go to New Sarah again. So we know there'll be people there. It seems like the new players do enjoy ossuary though, because I don't think it's a special dungeon this week or a society, right? But there's still people farming it. And 44. 213. Check this person real fast. Can't remember if we checked them already. Oh. Alrighty, well then. If they watch JC sure loves Ossuary, the new template house. Ossuary is just a great dungeon. I mean, I love farming Ossuary. It's a fun dungeon in my opinion. 70k yoink, yep. And dude, this room actually makes me nervous now. Ever since we got one shot by the Phoenix. Ever since we got one shot by the Phoenix and I've learned to respect its power, going in that room makes me nervous now. Yoink. Never leave an uncommon black good behind, chat. That's one of my mottos. One of my mottos. Os is hell in the evening. Like packed, there's a lot of people or a lot of reds or both. That's so funny because for a long time, Os was like super empty. People didn't like coming to Os. Reds. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like Os is it's like just a giant death trap. It used to be a lot worse, dude. When there was no gate here to take you out of the dungeon, you had to go to level 2 to exit. This place was a murder maze for sure. The gates helped a lot though. I think a lot more people appreciate Os now as a result. Probably should have waited to pop that. I mean, he's not fighting anything, is he? Oh, there he is. He's trapping, of course. stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Well, there's nothing in here, dude. You scoundrel. We need a thief buff where if you pop a trap pouch in somebody else's inventory, it momentarily stuns them for a brief 15 seconds out of shock. Just like they're so shocked that they can't move for 15 seconds. I think that'd be a good balance change. Only 15, it seems a little low. Yeah, maybe 20 would be more balanced. Just like a brief 20-second stun. Because I mean, if someone detonated a bomb in my backpack unexpectedly, I would be pretty shocked, I feel. I would be pretty stunned. There's a backstabber around here somewhere. Oh, there's a dead body here. No, don't mind if I do. That's what we need, a whole bunch of stealth Dexter Red stunning people for 20 seconds. Yeah, definitely. I think that'd be good for the server. Jess, I'm a newbie sub, but I want to ask a question. What was the most valuable thing you have ever stolen? We stole a powder iris hair dye? I think it was worth like 3 million gold, somewhere around there. Pretty sure that'd be abused. Nah, I wouldn't. Trust me, it'd be fine. No one would abuse it. The server is very good at self-control and moderation, so they know better. They wouldn't do something like that. I think that hair dye you stole from Surge is the most valuable. Oh, yes, he just keep hair dye. And after they get 20 kills, become a house near the dungeon entrance. Yeah, it's like a bribe, you know. Once you get 20 murder counts, you get a free house. As a bribe to not do it anymore. I mean, they might as well make the stun 30 seconds at this point. Why stop at 20, you know? Where do we think this back? I feel like this backstabber will go up this way. Oh, yeah, definitely, because there's a mummy here. We'll search when he hits us. 2 uncommons. He's running around everywhere. He's all over the place. I have to imagine he's going to hit this mob first. Yoink. We gotta, what did I tell you, chat? Never leave an uncommon black good behind, okay? These people go through the effort of farming them off the mobs. We go through the effort of helping them carry it, okay? So, you know, I'm just helping. Just doing my part. All right. Well. I'm gonna just help myself to this real fast, too. Those axes, chat, they'll get you. They don't call them executioners for no reason, deathbringers for no reason. They don't call them deathbringers for no reason. 23 smoke bombs? Yeah. 18 essence. Yoink. All right. I mean, are we finding the best loot? I mean, we got a chromatic core. We got that team map. We got some uncommon black goods. A little bit of gold. Sure, why not? We got no complaints. Gonna run through here, but then I got a lag spike. That made me reconsider my options. Nothing like a little bit of lag to make you reconsider. We'll check the back here. Since we got 2 minutes, well, 1 minute, I guess now, before we can leave the dungeon, might as well go back here and see what we can find. When I hit 100k valuable things while stealing, I'm going home. Honestly, very understandable. That's probably the smart thing to do. The backstabber here. Have you ever stole from Melito? Yes. I'm pretty sure there's a backstabber here. That's why I'm kind of just chilling here for the moment. Because this mob's definitely out of place, so... We're morally and ethically obligated to steal from anyone that doesn't pay the toll, chat. We don't make the rules, okay? I mean, technically we make the rules, but we don't make the rules. So if anyone asks, we don't make the rules. It gets us out of the responsibility of like any sort of, you know, moral repercussions. We're just doing our job, chat. It's a time-honored excuse for doing horrible things. I'm honestly a little bit surprised there's not a single person farming back here, just because it's like such a safe area to farm. You often don't get bothered by reds or anything back here. Well, I always expect to see like at least one person just doing something back here chilling. Isn't that what the Nazis said? Yeah, that was like the horrible excuse part that people were doing. I'm just following orders. Exactly. There are many reds in Nuceria yesterday. Yeah, they're reds were super active on Tuesday too. Yeah, they were all over. Just go steal Wes's bandages while he's doing his new Dexter tutorial. That'd be so good. You would love that, I'm sure. Yep. It's a skill issue. If there's one thing I know, chat, it's that people love when you steal their resources. When you steal their bandages, you steal their regs, steal their instruments, steal their crooks. People love that. It's one of the things that people on the Discord constantly praise about thievery is people helping them carry their bandages and stuff. $252. Well, let's see. seeing anything. You might have some extra stuff in these pouches. I don't think so, though. Let's see. We'll move these bags around, see if there's anything hidden here under the books. Yeah, I don't see anything hidden here. He's got his bandages stacked up. This poor guy. I honestly hate seeing this because you could just see the trauma, dude. The trauma of having your bandages stolen. They've split them into stacks. So sad. That's Wes. It still makes me sad, dude. It still makes me sad. Unfortunately, I didn't see anything worth stealing. Feels bad. And I looked, chat. I looked. I moved everything. So many bait thieves with poison dexing. Yeah, that crap's mega common. That was like the OG build that I made that rule until that there's no bait thieving because that's like so common. I really want to go through this person's inventory more thoroughly, but they have what I assume is probably stacked trap pouches there. You learned this game through trauma? Ain't that the truth? Knife, man. A damn skinning knife. Yeah, let's bounce. I'm pretty sure they hit the moon gate, so yeah, let's just go drop. I mean, that was a fine run. I just started carrying a trap box just to hide my bandages. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. I'm definitely not a fan of that kind of stuff. With the exception of if you're stealing somebody's bandages because they're tanking like 15 mobs and they're like, you're almost certain they're going to die if they can't heal themselves in a scenario. That's like, I'm fine with that kind of stealing. But if you're stealing from somebody that's like not even fighting something, they're just walking through the dungeon, you steal their bandages. I do not like that kind of stuff. It's just not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I don't think it should be bannable or anything like that. It's just, it's definitely not a play style I appreciate. Okay, let's do some Mage's Cube. You just got another murder count? Uh-oh. Was it a boombox, Louie, or did you have to smite someone? It was a boombox? Hey. I have 5 TP at the top left corner in my bag. The deepest one contains 2 items with 1 stone. After that, my instrument. After that, my rares. Top 2 is empty. That's a solid bag. That's a solid bag right there. That'll defend it. Oh shit, big time drama. Uh-oh, chat. Drama. Sound the alarms. We got drama. One of the biggest griefers in time got banned. 2 of the biggest griefers. Okay, who are they? You can go on. Balthazar and his brother. Lily, Witherleaf, negate time. I love this. Please confirm. Were they actually griefers? I feel like griefing has such an insane... I feel like griefing has such a different meaning than how I've always viewed griefing. People use griefing as like someone's doing something I don't like. So I can never tell, like, is the ban actually justified or are people just getting annoyed with them killing them? A little of both. Nothing worth looting off this person. Can't grief people in time, get a ban. Grief people in level 1 off, who cares? It is... That's what I'm saying. I'm a little... Like, I don't know the context. I don't know what they've been doing. I have no clue. Let me start there. So I'm interested in what exactly is griefing in this context. I'm foaming. My account's so stoked. A lot of different crap and pouches here. Guess we'll try the one with 3 items in it first. Is this where people drop off the sick loot for you to safeguard? That's exactly right, Frumpy. That's exactly right. It's a little unfortunate that I revealed myself there. Definitely an accident. It's a public service if you really think about it. That's what I'm saying, Frumpy. That's what I'm saying. It's a public service. I'm just trying to help out. Just doing my part, you know? Getting in a 1x1 on 2nd level of prevent, keeping people from leaving. See, that's like griefing. That's griefing. It serves no purpose other than to annoy people. Griefing is like literally when you're just doing stuff purely to be annoying. You're just like trying to make people mad. That's griefing. That being said, I think he went AFK at the worst time instead of griefing. Okay, yeah. That'll do it too. We're gonna have to dig through this these pouches here. We'll try it next time he's finding some. We're done with the training. It was intense. Gonna get wings now. Wait, what were you training? What was being trained? The bug, dude. This bug is the bane of my existence, man, I swear. Yeah, we almost died, but it was worth it. It was worth it. No one will get a better ban than number 9. He was sent to the greed room in time where the only way out is to kill yourself. I mean, that is pretty funny. Not sure that's a good life lesson to teach somebody, but I guess it's funny. I can't rightly say, but I was training and it was being done. Congratulations, Frumpy, on completing the training. I knew you could do it, whatever it was. Yoink. Yep. Easy research note. Just ignoring the fact that we did almost die. It was funny as hell too, because Eric fucked up and sent like a dozen people from level 1 of time to the green room. Everyone in the time channel was WTFing, and then Eric fixed it. Then 5 minutes later, number 9 says, "Guess we figured out who that was for." That's really funny. Wingside, give them hell. I'll be popping in and out. Yo, enjoy the wings, Frumpy. That sounds amazing. Love me some wings. Little surprised fish can eat wings, quite honestly. They're a little hard to eat. But yeah, happy for you. I guess that's what the training was for. What do you think a fortune distillation's going for, chat? He's training for SOCOM Special Forces stuff. Dude, I love that game. I gave up to still distills. Some of them are worth a lot. Guess without looking, 7K. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. 3K? Okay, well, it's still easy money. If I'm going to sell 2 Arcane Scrolls, I'll still that. Chat, remember that time we stole from the boss and then looted it and we got a whole bunch of trash? How do you think they feel? They're just happy that I got to get some of the loot too. They were happy to share, I'm certain of it. They were just doing an act of charity, which I appreciate. Dying 200 times, get crappy loot, then don't get any loot. And this room's chaos. Did we loot anything of value? Nobody knows, Chad. It's always a mystery. You never know what you're going to loot when you just scoop something off of someone's body like that. It was trash. Good for, well, 15K gold. Never mind, that's fine. And some floor food. I love corpse food, dude. It's so good. It tastes better when you have to earn it, Chad. That's just a known fact. Known fact. Said from someone who's never hunted in their lives. Shit, chat. I think it's a toll payment. Oh my God. love you. Whoa, chat. Things are getting romantic down here. Woo. Getting heated. That person knows the way to my heart. Did you see how many items he just dropped on the ground? Damn. Getting a little romantic in the dungeons. That's your guild master. He taught me to drop rares when he finds you. Yep. He dropped so much stuff, I'm not even going to fuck with his team. Does he know you would have been fine with the leather? Maybe, but I would have stole from his team still if he would have only given me leather. He gave me so much stuff that like he covered for his team though. I won't steal from his team for like the rest of the day because he gave me so much shit. Giga brain play. Yeah, normally people can only cover for themselves, but I mean, he legit dropped like 300k worth of stuff, so. That's yo, Wes, my man, coming to him with the raid. Yo, thank you so much, Wes. Chat. If you guys aren't already following Wes Furtive, he's a legend. When I first started streaming, dude, Wes was like, or when I first started playing on Outlands, like 6 years ago, Wes was the only streamer I saw. This dude's been a legend since the beginning. Thank you so much for that raid, Wes. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope you had a great stream. I love you, Jester. Yo, that was an insane toll drop, Pass. Thank you, buddy. Your team is safe. You have my word. You have paid the toll. Major Quest saying to you from his guildies all day. Paid off. Paid off. I don't think there's a more knowledgeable person about the game than Wes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, dude. Have fun. Yo, thank you so much, Wes. Appreciate that. Chat, once again, if you guys aren't already following Wes, the dude is super knowledgeable. He's super nice. Highly recommend following his channel. Go check him out. I don't think, yeah. I already read that. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? 15k gold. Drop that here. 3 research notes. Goddamn. A fortune core. 3 arcane scrolls. 500 shadow leather. Oh my god. All of the things. At least someone who's willing to share. Yeah, we always respect a toll payment, okay? A toll payment is that's all we live for, honestly. What more could we ask for than a toll payment, you know? All right, where are we going to this time, chat? Where have we been today? What dungeon have we not terrorized? We could terrorize. You think there's anybody in Darkmire? Let's go find out. Let's go find out if there's anyone in Darkmire. Let's go find out. I got high hopes. It wasn't the greatest on Tuesday when we came here. Was it? I don't remember. I think we managed to find a couple people. We'll see. Do Pulma mobs have reveal? The mobs on level 2 have reveal. There's like 3 different mobs that will reveal you. Well, they're the same mob, but they're in 3 different spots. Dude, we just don't got it anymore, man. We just don't know how to dodge boulders anymore. We're washed. So, is it confirmed that it was Caldesoid that got banned? Did we confirm he's Lily? His brother is Lily? What kind of stuff were they doing, chat? I feel like fucking with people in time is just like a surefire way to get banned. I feel like more people have gotten banned from fucking with people in time than like anything. 3 arcane scrolls. Why not? Why not? They're probably doing the same thing that Evil Fireblade got yelled at for. I don't remember what that is. Like walling people and stuff like that. Walling people with mobs. Detected. So I was really close to dying. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over this way. We'll see if there's anyone in the back room with the spiders fighting stuff. Banned from time or banned from the game? Banned from time. Have they laid out any rules for time about that stuff, or is it still vague? It's very vague. Yeah, they gotta get some stuff going with that then. If they're gonna keep banning from people from time. I don't know, maybe they have, I'm not sure. But if they haven't, they really gotta do something about that. I'm all for like enforcing rules and stuff, but having vague stuff and then just applying it at random is not good for server morale. Because then people will jump to like speculation and stuff like that. It's better just to have like hard and fast rules. It's better to just be like, don't fucking do this. Don't wall people with mobs. Don't reveal people and then wall them. Don't, you know, just, they got to pull the band-aid off of that shit and just lay out the rules as they want them. I don't see why time's an exception. I don't either, but for me, it's more about just like the clarity of the rules than it is the rule itself. You know, I don't really like, it's their servers, so they can enforce whatever they want, but I would like clarity on the rules at least, just for the sake of being like, okay, this is why you got banned. Everybody understand? Okay, don't do that. Perfect. The spider's out of place, so I assume somebody just ran through here, but it is kind of odd because these mobs aren't moving at all. But not a total wash, chat. We found like 32K just sitting on the ground back there. Easy money. Just for, we got paid just to walk around. Kind of sick, honestly. Oh shit, that person did die over here. Well, guess we're gonna have to investigate the body, chat. What if he's got some like illegal narcotics or something? Oh, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here, chat. All right. We'll grab that. They sell your fancy water at the Dollar Tree around here. Yo, you got to get some, Louis. I'm telling you, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Damn, there's another 11K here. What the hell, dude? So much gold sitting around here in Darkmire. Apparently there was a bug with the time farmers were using to use a safe to deposit gold from the dungeon. That's hilarious. Wait. Is that what they got banned for, or was it for griefing? Because that seems like way more bannable. That's like a mega ban. You genuinely made my morning, Fritz. Thank you so much. You're so funny, dude. The amount of jubilation you got out of that is so funny. You just hate Lily so much. Other people are buying safes and depositing millions of gold in them over farming sessions. That seems like insanely bannable, I have to say. I'm surprised. Did anyone get banned for that? Because that's crazy if not. No? That's great. What? How does no one get banned for that? What the fuck? Remember when you got the orc shelled for a week? That's what I'm saying, dude. How do people get banned for abusing line of sight in a way that everyone on the server does, to be honest, when given the opportunity? But they don't get banned for exploiting a bug that lets them bank anywhere. That's crazy, dude. The new Hot Topics transition abuse. I mean, good luck fixing that, dude. That's like UO 101. People are abusing zone transitions to kill bosses. Let's see. Let's try Mausolib. See if anyone's down here. Hey, wait, damn it. What happened, Louis? I made something for you? Oh, shit. Wait. And left it on the floor? Okay, okay. Sorry, I didn't even look. And you just ignored it? Hang on, hang on. Let me go look. I genuinely don't look at anything. I don't expect anything to be out of place. Let's see. Oh, shit. What is this? A carved stuff? Wait, what the hell? Is this a, what is this? Where did you get this from? Wait, this is sick. It's a limited edition crafting item. Wait, this is sick, dude. We need to find a good spot to stick this. Cart my wife into that stump? That makes sense. With the rivalry going on, I could see that. All right, we'll leave it here for now. I wish... Wow, I cannot type. I wish to lock this down. I tried to make it look like a penis, but I'm not artistic enough. Yeah, someday you'll be able to do real art, Louis. Until then, you're just gonna have to settle for the fact that you drew a tree with giant boobs. Oh, there's an Averwood bow in you. I don't remember looting that. I like when someone eBay in trouble, banned, and then starts trying to air out some laundry. I like when someone is in trouble / banned and then starts trying to air out some laundry. I mean, at that point, I guess you might as well, you're banned. Erica's talking about making a zone around the strange distance where you lose your health spell and can't hide. I mean, that's gonna make thieves pretty overpowered. That's gonna make thieves pretty overpowered if they do that. I would personally recommend they find a different idea. We know his cloaks aren't art, they're bandages. Streamer, can we make Merlitz a VIP instead of a mod so I can ban him? You think it's worse to ban a VIP or a mod? I'm not sure. I can't ban a mod, but I can ban a VIP. We got to start giving more people VIP in the chat. Do both and see how you feel. Yeah, like give it a test ride, you know? I got to start giving VIP to people in chat that are like potatoes. It's like a badge of give it to people as like a badge of stupidity. You said something dumb in chat. Now you get to be VIP. Is a potato. I'm gonna VIP'd everywhere. There might be a backstabber here. Gotta get a position. Oh, I thought that was Aver. Oh, I got so excited, dude. I VIP'd on the floor of your house. What the fuck, Louis? Come on, man. I trusted you in there. How you gonna do me like that? Oh, dude, we dodged that shit like Neo. Did you see that? Legit one tile, dude. We just bent backwards and dodged it. I hate this mob moved back over here. Come on, dude. Come on. Hit it. You know you want to. Don't worry, chat. It's happening. It's happening any minute now. He's about to blast this thing. Oh, he moved it into a trap house. I think he's holding it on his cursor. Unfortunately, we got the bug where he hid, so it won't. Yeah. I was hoping we could blind fight and rebuild him. Unfortunately, we got the bug where he hid right next to us, so it reset our last object, so I couldn't open his pouch again. Feels bad. You can't hide forever? Well, I guess you can. Yeah, feels bad. Hiding is so weird because when someone hides next to you, sometimes it resets your last object, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't really know what determines it. It seems to be kind of like the object delay bug where sometimes pouches won't come back. It's just like completely random. There's no rhyme or reason. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. All you can do is test it and see if it works or not. Sadly, that time it did not. So I couldn't reopen the pouch. You broke your ankles? Well, kind of. We still walled him. And he had to run backwards, but he did run the other way. hiding everything in the center of your inventory. New strategy. He's got way too many books. I'm just going to say it. He's got too many books. No, stay on screen. Stay on screen. What an inventory, dude. What an inventory. Oh my god, dude. The worst bug. He's got too much crap in his inventory, man. I hope there's some mobs up here. Oh, there's a stealth mob over there. Okay. He's probably going to run off when we pop this, but we don't have a choice. Oh, he didn't have the macro, dude. That's why you always got to have a gate macro, chat. It'll save your items. Imagine going through the effort to stack that many items. I'd be still anything of value at that point. The best part, dude. The best part is that he fucking ran off and left the dungeon over at Junk Scroll. I mean, I respect it to protect your goods, but I don't know if it's worth it over at Junk Scroll either. Because the same could be said about me chasing him down for it. I mean, we're gonna steal this Shadow Phylactery because they're worth like 8k or more. I guess they're actually worth more. They're worth like 10k. Okay, we're gonna go off screen. We can only hear so much of that wyvern screaming. He'll save me from dethrone. That's the real reason to have it. This is the last Junk Scroll. I need to roll his 9th echo. All right. I mean, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. I understand that. Oh. I always get so hyped up when somebody's redline, chat. And then so disappointed when they survive. I mean, that's definitely an annoying inventory. There's no doubt about it. A lot of trap patches we're gonna have to check here. All right, check that person. All right, we're out. We're out, chat. We've done everything we can here. There's nothing worth still in here. Let it be known. Nacero is item free. Confirmed for no items. Chat, you see them tasty HelloFresh ads on screen? Very fresh, very tasty. Jester approved. That's true, actually. Oh, dude, he had a Shadow Core in his inventory. That is all true, though. Can confirm. I'm Jester, and I support this message. Okay, let's see here. Let's do let's see where to. Let's do Crawl Hive. Is that a new house? It's been a while. We've had it for probably like 7 or 8 months now, I would say. Maybe less than that, actually. Maybe it's only been like 6 months because we got it when they announced the house taxes. When they announced the house taxes, I was like, well, I guess it's time to upgrade, chat. Pop the smoke bomb and come back over here. That makes sense. I've been on a 6 months watching people steal stuff cleanse. Yeah, that's like the perfect amount of time to reset yourself, you know? Two items, 2 stones. I want to wait for him to like set a trap before I try and pop this pouch in his inventory. Trying to keep him on screen. Damn it. Nothing else in there. I mean, he did run off when I popped it, so fair enough. We take those, chat. We take those, okay? You might not think there's much value in a dyeable rug tile, chat. I'm here to tell you that you never know when you're going to need one. Is that a paid actor? He's just chilling there. God, if I'm going to pay my actors, they're going to have better than a carpet tile. They gotta at least have like a T2 T map. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe there's somebody out there that when they see a rug tile, they get so hyped up. They've never been more hyped up in their life. It's like doing 10 lines of crack cocaine at once. Maybe, you know, maybe there is somebody like that in chat. Really hoping we find somebody down here with something on them, chat. I'm getting nervous. I got a bad feeling. Okay, hang on. I got someone sent, dude. We're on the trail. Who needs tracking, dude? You just follow the line of dead bodies. 10 lines of coke at once. There's a place where those people are and you can visit to drop flowers off at any time. Oh, I think he just stepped on me. Oh. Damn it, dude. Right when we found a person, they ran off. Can you believe it? And they're not stopping to fight stuff either, so I assume they had something good on them. Come on, man. We just need one item. One item that's good, okay? Oh, fuck. Yeah, still nothing worth stealing from him. I mean, it's the person we stole the carpet tile from, but you know what? It's all we got, Chad. It's all we got. I gotta look for what I can. Oh, 4 arcane scrolls. Yoink. We take those. The Backyug's disease is sick. It can be pretty nasty for sure. I still think they should up the chances on the disease proc, but it's got nothing on its cousin. That's all I'm saying. The Otyug would beat that thing up all day, every day. You see them all, the Abyss or the Zord? Where did we find those at? In time? Damn it. It's the same model as the OTG. One of them solid black and the other one's red. Damn, dude. How do we bribe one of those to come here? All right. We're bouncing, chat. We're bouncing. Let them fuck groups up. I'll pay them $3 to come here. If Ball was released in a normie dungeon, everyone die. All right, you've convinced me. $4 is the best I can do. Guy's making our life way too hard. He keeps running next to people, so they're just running off. Making it pretty much impossible to search people. Turns out the ultimate thief defense is somebody else is running up next to him. Okay, put that there. More arcane scrolls. 18 arcane scrolls so far. That's not too bad, I guess. Safety in numbers. Yep. What is Sanctuary this week? Inferno. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Let's have a quick look at time. I'm telling other pickers to get off my chest. Then I just blatantly come up and grab it from them. It's asserting dominance. They really got to bring back detect hidden pickers, dude. The only fun part, and they got rid of it. I still can't believe it. Are they going to add a spellcasting order buff skill or something? That sounds intriguing. Oh yeah, spell chaining. Yeah, spell chaining sounds interesting. I'm really interested to see how that plays out. Jester, are you using auto stealth? Yes, I am. That's a sick looking color. What hue is that? That's Cavernam hue. They do, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I've said this a lot on stream. Maybe I'm just like oblivious to what lockpickers wanted, but I thought the whole like point of playing lockpicker was revealing other lockpickers and getting them killed. I thought that was like the reason people did it, because it was fun. It seems like incredibly mind-numbing to just run and pick dungeon chests all day. It seems painful. What's your opinion on that fight count as the leader, as number one? I have to imagine your wealth has went up vastly since the change. But what about the fun? I couldn't imagine stealing a time, just one Earth Elemental smash and I'm dead. Yeah, time doesn't fuck around. You definitely want to be careful here. The mobs here will one-shot me too, some of them. I did for 4 hours yesterday and I had a good time. You're not wrong. I've gotten up like 34 mil in the last 2 weeks. Oh my God. Dude. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What the fuck? I mean, there's a reason Dante was able to just donate stuff for the Friday giveaway like nonstop. The amount of wealth you get from lockpicking is ridiculous. If you power grind it, it's crazy. We're on the trail of someone here, chat. Let's see. Who's down here? Hopefully they're still here. Apparently it's nerf, but I'm also picking more than literally anyone on the server right now. So yeah, I mean, you're like in the lead by far. 250. Played a lot of old school RuneScape, so mindless tasks aren't too bad. Begging scroll. 4 items, 4 stones. That's rough. That's rough. Damn it. Kind of a problem for us. Ow. Let me just walk that off real fast. Oh. Who just died? What did they die at? Was that over here? Oh, it's that person right there. I feel like they're not going to have anything on them. there any revealers in here, I wonder? Got stacked pouches. I mean, I do want to search this person, but as soon as we pop this pouch, he's going to run off. Ow. 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 How can you do this? How can you do this while I'm so concentrated? You can always tell when I'm super concentrated because I forget to talk. Ow. That snapped me back. I was like, oh yeah, I'm fucking streaming, dude. I should talk. I was so zoned in on stealing from that person, dude. I completely fucking forgot. That's funny. There's a whole ass house. You got an arm on you, dude. I do want to go back over there and check those other people that were farming. Let's see. We stole the chromatic core from that person. We stole the golden wood lumber map, MCD. Anything in here? Nope. Yeah. What again? I didn't see. We stole the chromatic core and a golden wood lumber map. Where is this? We are in Time Dungeon, which is the hardest dungeon on Outlands currently. It's a massive, massive, massive dungeon. So massive that I've yet to see probably 65% of it, if not more. Yeah, I would like to check this person as well. Hopefully we don't have to pop pouches on them. That's cool. I definitely don't really care about an earth core. Times like the size of Pref times 10. Yeah, it's bigger than literally every dungeon on the server combined. It's truly massive. You think it's worth to open an echo for a thief with lockpicking skills? I do not think so, personally. But if you have fun with it, then yes. Will it be more profitable than running something like wrestling so you die less? Probably not. Very unlikely, because most of the time what's in people's lockboxes is like an instrument or their crook or something dumb like that. But occasionally you'll find somebody who actually stores valuable stuff in there and you'll be happy you had lockpicking. Seven. Okay. Keep going. Keep looking. We could go drop off what we have, I suppose. That was a good run though. I mean, we got a chromatic core. What else can you ask for, really? Ain't nothing to sneeze at. Curse Prep's so cool. Yeah, Curse Prep is really cool. Admittedly, we didn't get to super explore because everything there reveals us, so we were running the whole time, but yeah, it was very cool. No Spike Core. Hey, look, I think I speak for all of chat when I say we appreciate your contribution to the giveaway. Okay, let's see. What did we loot off that person? Nothing? Literally nothing? Okay. He was a red hand, so I guess that makes sense. All right. Let's do a little bit more SSC. See if we can find somebody down here. It was a quote unquote forced donation. That's right. Unfortunately, not a tax write off, but appreciated nonetheless. Want to say one of the cooler things you can bring out of time? It's a teamed cat. Is it the one that reveals? The time lurker or whatever it's called? No, it's purely a cosmetic cat. Wait, what? Quote unquote a cat question mark? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll come check that out in a second. It's got a cool ass unique hue. Can you sell it? You could, but it's tough to get. You have to tame it and get it bonded while in cursed rev. What the hell? It has 0 combat value. Wait, so why do you have to bond it while you're in cursed rev? Does it just disappear if it's not bonded or something? What's the difference between Jesus and the picture of Jesus? The picture only requires 1 Nell. That's a classic. That's a classic. It's got like 15 HP. It's easiest to bond and have it die, then sneak it out. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I don't know. There's a dead person, but I think they've already been looted based on the gold pile sitting next to their body. All right. I wanted to loot the gold off this body since he started looting. We'll go check this other body over here now. Use something in here. Don't see anything exceptional. I wonder what its axe is. Where's that at? Let's see. Substantial, supremely accurate. I'd prefer it was a Vink, to be honest, but that's all right. And that person's running through everything. It's a shame that body doesn't have better loot for you. That's what I'm saying, dude. Isn't that fucked up? I feel like I've laid out the rules very clearly. You're not allowed to come in the dungeons if you don't have a fuckload of loot on you. Well, at least this person died over here. I'm not surprised, dude. He pulled like half the dungeon on him. These backstabbers, they're crazy. Where's this weapon at? What is it? Horse? What is this one? Neither of them are veins. Feels bad. Yeah. Nothing there that we care about. Well, I guess that's not true since we took stuff out of it. Nothing else that we care there, I should say. $69 stones. Nice. I'm trying to learn some dark jokes. Yeah, I'm not going to read that one on stream. I think you've succeeded at finding the dark jokes. I'll delete it. You're sorry, it's okay. I mean, I don't have a problem with dark jokes, to be honest, but I'm not going to read it on stream for obvious reasons. Okay, 222 stones. It's the perfect time, dude. While he's covered in mud. I didn't think about it. You're right. No, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Bartlett's might ban you. He's a jerk. That wasn't a bad run. Not too bad. We found some gold. We looted some bodies. I mean, what more could you ask for, Chad? If looting bodies is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Oh shit, dude. It's the cat. It's a cat. That is sick. That is sick. The fact that it has a question mark in the name is really cool. That's super cool. Damn, dude. You need to sell that. I bet you could sell that for a lot. And it's like Shimmer Paradox to you. Oh, I have pet transparency on. Hang on. I don't remember where that's at. Where's pet transparency at? Let's see if we can find it. Here it is. Oh shit. Oh, that is cool. That's really cool. Damn. That's really cool. Damn. You got to get both. Ow. You got to get the cat and the dog. Ads? Unlucky. Unlucky. Mushroom walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Hey, we don't serve your kind here." Mushroom says, "Come on, I'm a fun guy." There we go, chat. Now that's a joke I can read on stream. Have a sub? Yo, thank you, Fritz. It didn't announce it in the chat, so I don't know how long that was, but thank you for the sub, Fritz. Appreciate it, buddy. He's a cute little guy. He is. There it is. 9 months. It's Twitch time, baby. Yo, thank you so much, Fritz, for the 9 months in the Jester's Court. Very much appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for showing off your cat. Your cat, question mark. That's right. What do you give the dentist of the year? A little plaque. That's a good one. That's a good one. My problem with jokes, dude, is that I can never remember them. Try as I might, as hard as I can, I just can't remember any jokes, which I know is crazy since, you know, the channel name has literally got Jester in it. I'm just not I just don't have jokes, dude. I don't have them on me like that. I'm more of a spontaneous dumbass kind of guy, you know? You only remember the dad jokes? Oh, not even backstabbers in here. I thought we could always count on the backstabbers. We're looking everywhere, chat. We're looking everywhere for people. Not having any luck. Maybe over here. There's some dead stuff in this room. Maybe somebody's over here. Not looking good. Oh, there's a backstabber. Dude here walking at a bar, one turns to the other and says, I can't believe I blew 50 bucks in there. I love that. That's a good one. I love a good double entendre. We'll try to search this person. I'm not sure if we're going to get a chance to, just because, well, he's got to kill like 3 things, so it's going to be a little bit annoying. But we'll try to search him here if we can. Wait for him to come smack this thing. Oh, the insta hide. I mean, I would assume he's gonna loot this at some point, question mark. Got no loot. Got no loot. Except for his skinning knife. We'll go check the back of the dungeon, see if anyone's farming back here. It's not looking good, chat. I'll be the first to say that. Well, maybe. You got a dead body here. It is bone, so they've been dead for a while, but I'm willing to check it. Oh, never mind. It just disappeared. Get that idea? Will not be checking it. Correction. The dead body over here. Same person. Presumably also looted already, but we'll check it. Yep. Oh. There we go, dude. That's a body right there. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's a paid actor, chat. I love that for us. I love that for us. I got no problems with the paid actor, okay? Especially when I don't even have to flag gray to loot them. That's sick. I'm living my best life over here. Okay, let's see. Anything in this bag here? See if we got anything else. Nope, nothing there. Is there a pouch we looted? Guess not. Okay, keep going. We got some survival gear. We got a skill ball. I can't complain. I mean, I guess technically I can't complain. You can really complain about anything you want. Did you know that, chat? A little bit of a life pro tip there. You actually can complain about anything you want to. Complaint, it's fucking hot. That's a totally valid complaint. I agree. Here's what this person's doing. They're running around gray. They're pulling all the mobs. Chat, whatever happened to the mob that was in here? The Tomb King or whatever it was called. Ed's in the dungeon. We got Reds in the dungeon and they're cheesed off. Oh my god, someone's been murdered. Not yet, but I'm hoping. I would love to see a little bit of murder action, for sure. We need more soundbite redemptions. We've only got one so far. There isn't a turn in for reds in the dungeon. Oh my god, there's reds in the dungeon. There you go. There you go. Well, we'll get on that later, chat. Need a yoink sound bit? Ow. What about an owl sound bit? Need the croc hunter saying danger, danger, danger. I'm going to spare you guys any attempt at an accent there, so you're lucky. Let's see, put all this over here. A bunch of agapite armor and a sword. Sure, why not? We take those. And an Averite two-hander. The Bardiche. I'm actually, you know what? That's a great idea. We do need a yoink soundbite. How have I not made a yoink soundbite? I guess just because I say it after every still anyways. I've never thought about it. All right. Get our defenses going here. Let's do some Nucero. Dude, we're gonna get a good still here at some point, chat. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. We're gonna get a good still here soon. Ow. A running cartoon sound for when you're running away could be fun too. Oh yeah, like the Scooby-Doo one or the Flintstones. Yeah, we'll go back up here. We'll check this person. See if they have anything of value for us before we move on to the next level. They probably don't, but you never know, chat. You have to say they definitely don't with 106 stones in their inventory. Yep. Confirmed. Confirmed. Yeah, let's see what we got over here. I got a good feeling, dude. I got a good feeling this time. Not just because there's a dead body here that's hopefully unlooted. Is it unlooted? I don't think so. I can't tell. I don't think it. I think it's been looted. Mostly been looted. Yeah, might as well take the gems at this point. Why leave them behind, I guess. Alright, we'll keep looking. Just might as well loot that stuff too. I mean, we're already gray. Why not? Why leave it behind? 284. That's not too bad. It better be enough. That's all I'm saying. We haven't had a single good still down here, and I entirely blame this dungeon for that. It owes us, is what I'm trying to say. It owes us a good still. It's massively in debt. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to steal from these people because the mobs in Nucero are pretty weak, so they die pretty quick, and there's 3 of them. It might make it a little bit hard to find time to dig through any inventories. We can have a look, but yeah, we'll see. A lot going on in that inventory. You'd make Louis get on and carry you to T14. That's right. We need those extra 2 stealth steps. I have considered dropping camping for stealth, to be honest. Definitely considered it. Come on, no procs, no procs, no procs. All I'm saying is an MCD so far. I think we got to check the other people's inventories. $134 on that one. It's just, I mean, I guess I don't know how long they've been here. Maybe they haven't been here that long. The stuff that I haven't offered. Yeah, it's true. I don't really, I don't know how much it'll actually help. One item, 3 stones. I got an instrument in there. I think this person's purely holding gold. Yeah. You haven't leveled until you've been power leveled by Witcher? Yeah, that's true. I'll be at tier 14 in no time. All right, I guess we just steal this MCD. I mean, I guess I just don't have anything else. It's more that you don't run any of the links or 120. Yeah. The good thing about 120 stealth is that you'll get those extra 2 stealth steps even if you're combat flagged. And that is something that I've never really considered before. So I am honestly tempted to drop camping for that. It'll make boomboxing a little bit more difficult, though, because we won't have more weight than normal people. Normal people being people without camping. Okay, nothing there. Permastealth is pretty sweet, too. True on the boombox, yeah. Speaking of, did you get refilled? Yeah, we got a few we're working with. We got a couple. 434, that's pretty good. This person's got to have something for us, dude. Please. Waffles coming in with the boombox. I mean, we don't have a choice. We got to pop this. Oh my god. Yoink. Everything's dead, dude. They've murdered everything. These people are psychos. It's monster genocide. "29 steps is real nice, though." I mean, that's like way overkill. You don't need more than 26, right? That is crazy that you have 29 stealth steps. What the hell? Anything over 26 stealth steps should give you a stealth run. That's all I'm saying. Oh, shit. Oh, he's tanky. He was tanking, dude. He ate that shit. He said, nope. But as you mentioned, you get the benefit when PvP flag for 120. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will drop the camping. Yeah, I will. Currently, we get 14 stealth steps when we're PvP flagged. Having 16 would be pretty nice. Then we would have 21 when we're in stealth. I mean, that's pretty sick. I just love camping so much, dude. That's the hard part. Even like 20 points of camping is so good. I wonder how much it'll drop. The default is 460, right? I think it drops us down to 460 carry weight if we don't have the camping, which is... It's about 3 to 4k gold. 3,600 to be specific. Which really isn't that much for 2 extra stealth steps, but... It is going to make the boom boxing a little bit more tricky. Most people still won't be able to carry it just because we carry a lot less supplies when we go into the dungeon. So we can fill the boombox up more than most people can carry without supplies. Yeah, magic resist. I do not. We do not use magic resist in the build. We have magic resist potions on, which helps us against mobs, but ow. My head. It's a good thing we glued on the Jester's hat, dude, because you guys would have knocked that thing flying already. Yo, Finbar coming in with the 11 months, almost 1 year in the Jester's court. Thank you so much, Finbar. UO, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Take your seat, get comfy, pull it up at the Jester's court table. Yo, Requiem coming in with the follow as well. Welcome to the court, the Thief's Den, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. What's up, Jester? Been a while. You doing boomboxes today? Yeah, as soon as we leave the dungeon, we got one queued up, actually. Got one queued up. My God, dude, the red. What a name. All right. Well, while they go do that, chat, we're going to chill over here. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway as well, you can type in !Mega or head over to the Discord if you're not already in there. You can find it under the giveaways channel. It's completely free, whether you're subbed, lurking, whatever. Everybody is more than welcome into the giveaway. So if you haven't done that, we got a whole bunch of time rares in there this time around. It's going to be ending tomorrow, so make sure you join before you run out of time. Damage this person out. 305, that's not too bad. Easy backstab, dude. The easiest EXP of my life right there. Damn, dude, Nucero's popping. Holy crap. It's popping so hard, people. Even the new players are leaving their gold behind. What the hell? Try not to step on anybody. Anything in here? Nope, nope, nope. Don't leave. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, you can leave now. I've checked your inventory. You've passed the backpack inspection. You're free to leave. Dude, there's something that's there's something so funny about people literally watching their friend to get murdered by reds, just like getting obliterated, and they're just sitting there shooting a wyvern. It's like, yep, I'm glad that's not me getting murdered right now. It definitely won't be me next. No way that could happen. Probably gonna have to dig through this person's inventory if we want to actually go through it. Unfortunately. It's gonna hurt, chat. No pain, no gain, or whatever it is that they say sometimes. So many trad pouches, dude. Didn't get on last target. Oh my god, dude. How many trad pouches does he have? Isn't there like a limit of like 15 or something? That used to be a limit that was raised with inscription, if I remember correctly. My god. My god, dude. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. I'm conducting important business here. How dare you? That's an insane amount of trap pouches. It's still going, dude. It's still going. Oh my. Oh my. He had over 63, dude. What the hell? That's way too many. 2 skill balls, gadget core. How many MCDs? 2, I assume. 2 MCDs. Oh, and some gold. Can't forget the gold. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. You think there's anybody on Polma chat? I can't remember what the other society dungeons are. Guess we can do crawl. We know there's crawl's probably got people with it being 150k. Good luck, have fun. I think Serge told me he uses strat pouches for Dex or PvP to be in charge of when bandage timer starts. He also has dozens, I think. Yeah, that's a really good method. Anytime you think you're gonna take damage, it's a really good thing to do. Shit, person got smoked. Dude, that's got to be a feels bad as a red. You just enter the dungeon and some blue just murks your ass like instantaneously. Yeah, that's a good method. Popping trap pouches right before you get into a mess of it. Prepping magic arrow, you can do the same thing. That kind of stuff is always a good idea. Enjoy the lockout. Eye roll. It's so funny. He got caught in the mud, dude. That's why I hate those mud mobs. They will ruin your life, truly. Let me look in here. 102. I mean, that's not great. It ain't great. Yo, what's up, Serge? Zero, 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 zero. Zeros all the way down. I just like lockout timers if folks haven't yet engaged in aggressive behaviors. I like seeing reds farming mobs. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting idea. Only giving them lockout timers if they've committed a crime in the dungeon or something. I don't know. I don't know how they would keep track of that. Doing some time. Then when you get a murder count. So it only counts if they get a murder count? They're red for a reason. I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to farm next to a red, I'll tell you that. He's clearly got a pouch in his inventory somewhere. At least I would assume so. Yeah. Oh, there's a backstabber. So no, please, please no. reset the reset the object on the last object, so I can't open the pouch. Had to check to make sure. I loved when you'd see Molito farming red. I do think it's funny when reds farm for sure. It'd be cool for that to be a thing if all reds played the game as RPG and not to be shitheads. I mean, I feel like being a red is an important part of UO. I don't think killing people makes you inherently a shithead. Don't take that out of context. Molito was trapping yesterday, getting attacked by a Dex. He was just kiting him around, still killing mobs. That's the spirit. Honestly, I think I'd rather the essence. Oh my god. Yoink. And I'm taking this gold, dude. Oh my god, dude. A potion for 25? That's insane. The ultimate scam potion right there. Every time you like truly need a potion, it's like, I got you for 25. How's 25 health sound? That's the best I can do. They never have anything worth stealing, these reds. They don't build them like they used to. Oh, somebody chasing us died. 2 people chasing us died. Yeah, we're just going to keep running. Oh, dude, that's so good. Well, guess that sums up the story of the red. That's how it ends. That's so good. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Oh my god, dude. What is this inventory? Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck? Like the other day, you died with shit pot and then popped a 50 at the house after rezzing. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Potions can tell when you need them. They can tell when you need them the most. They're just like, I don't think so. Oh, dude, this is a sick body. Blood core, level 3 T-map and gold. Yeah, we take those. We do take those. Loot all the pickers, please. His inventory made me want to vomit. Scavenger hunt, lockpicks and trap tools. Oh, hell. Not my favorite world save, I'll tell you that. Dude, he's got so many. All right, that's going to have to do. He's got too damn many. He's literally got too many, and I think they're all store-bought, so getting them out of my inventory is going to be a nightmare. I've done what I can. Another dead person over here. Have they been looted? Doesn't look like it. Did HP pots unofficial T2AUR have wide rolls? I think they have always been pretty wide, yeah. Oh, dude. We've done all we can, chat. We've done all we can. You got to steal from rocket launcher. I've got more points. Yeah, we don't do targeted hits, okay? But I'll steal the item that you tell me to steal. God, dude. All these lockpicks. You've done a bad thing to our inventory. I just need you to know that. Hey, what is this one? Copyright skinning map. Wait, that's ours. I think that was everything. God. We got to start dropping these. We might as well start dropping these now while we're waiting. Might as well start dropping them while we're waiting. The worst part is they're hard to click too because their graphic is annoying. Anybody checks this mob, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? No, chat. We've been LOL'd. He LOL'd us. He knows what happened to us. He knows the horror that we're experiencing right now. Yeah, I knew there had to be another one hiding in there. It just felt right. Okay, let's see. Put this over here. Put this in here. How many arcane scrolls? 2? Alright, sure, whatever. 30k gold. Yoink. Level 3 T map. Today's stills have been pretty good. Blood core. I think blood's like 40k, right? Shadow core as well. It's like 40 to 50. Pretty decent. Upper right skinning map. Put that over there. 52 arcane essence. Sure. All right, perfect. Yeah, that was a good run. That was good. All righty, where to this time? Maybe can do Aegis again. We haven't been to Aegis in a while. Can do Aegis. Let's do some Aegis keep. Let's see what we got down here. Dead body. Got to make sure there's nothing of value here, chat. And I regret to inform you that there wasn't. Artisan phylactery. I like the graphic for the aspect bundle. It looks cool. They did a good job. They did a good job designing it. See, we might make our way over to the level 4. We'll see if anybody's down there. Honestly, we haven't found anyone down there in quite a while, but every time I come here, chat, I hold out hope. A part of me, a little sliver says, you got to check it, Jester, because what if? What if there's like 15 dead bodies down there? They're just waiting for you to loot them. Two arcane scrolls, nothing else, unfortunately. Nothing else. The old Pandora's box, yeah. The old Pandora's loot box. Also known as people's inventories. Aberrate. Okay, well. Better be careful switching that weapon. That's all I gotta say. I'm waiting to see if he's gonna hit this mob and switch weapons, because he does have a two-handed Aberrate weapon, which I would not be opposed to stealing. Okay. Sorry, chat. You're going to have to listen to this noise for the moment. Just embrace it. Try to enjoy it. Let it soothe you and relax you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Thief Stem, my friend. Appreciate that. 385 is pretty good. I think that was a backstabber. We'll try to catch up to him, but he may avoid us. Just sounds like Monster Shuffle. Get a magic reflect on. I have so many Dexter noises blocked in my Razor client. They're all so good. I like the sound of the long spear hitting stuff, but so many of the Dexter, so many Dexter sounds just dry. The Warfork is so good. Yeah, Warfork's got to be the best one in the game. I love the sound of the Warfork. It's got buried pouches. I was hoping, dude. I was like, yeah, just keep letting me search. That's fine by me. It's probably going to reset our last object when he hits this, but when he comes out of stealth, but we'll check it. Since we already went through the effort, we'll try. Yeah, I did. Damn. I don't remember who it was, but back in the day, there was a PK who had a webcomic that always used Warfork. You love to read it. Yeah, it's so good. It really is like the best weapon sound effect. For sure. Got a red, chat. Got a red on the loose. Well, you know what they say, chat. When you see a demon with 5 life, you throw an explosion pot at it. It's a bit of an old saying, but if you've heard it, you've heard it. Look, if they're not going to take the gold, chat, I will. We got some people over here farming. We'll go check their inventories as well. We'll just go down the line here. Hopefully we didn't spook them. We did run down the steps gray as hell, but yeah. They might have just gotten here. It looks like they just got here. 216. 322. Yeah, never mind. See, not seeing anything there. Trying to dodge the rebuilds coming down. Can you set your skills however you want them instantaneously on the test server? Yeah, I think you have to do it at Prev, but yeah, you can set your skills to whatever you want. down here. Green statue and Prev. Oh, we got more reds down here. I mean, you got to be looking at this as a red and being like, dude, there's a feast here. Oh, detected. Stand over here. I think I'm gonna stand right over here. I'm pretty sure that red died, just FYI. Almost positive, in fact. Did you miss the boombox? I completely forgot, so no, you did not. I'd say there's like a 10,000% chance that red's dead. Which is the second time we've gotten him killed, which honestly is hilarious. Oh, he's still alive. Holy shit. I'm actually genuinely surprised. Oh, he's got tracking and detected. Interesting. All right, chat. One of them's gonna die eventually. I'm pretty sure of it. Someone's gonna die eventually. Dead body here. Already been looted, unfortunately. Back there. Who the people with detected, dude? We're still looking for stuff to still, chat. We're still looking. A little bit of chaos down here. Honestly, a lot of chaos, but somehow nobody died, which I think is kind of a scam, honestly. In 34. Yeah, let's bounce. A just let us down, chat. What can I say? A just let us down. It's not my fault. We did our best. We tried our hardest. But in the end, blah, blah, blah. I guess we just put this here. All right. Not the best run ever, but that's okay. At least we found something, I guess. Let's try Mausoleum. Or let's try SSC, actually. I really want SSC to pop off. It's just so much fun when it pops off. Boombox. I don't know what it is. Something in my brain only remembers when I am teleporting out. I don't know why I'm like this. All right, chat, if you guys want to participate in the Boombox Gamba, all you got to do is hit that predict button at the top of your chat. If you don't see a predict button, just refresh your stream and it will show up. We are going to be dropping this Boombox on somebody. It's going to be glorious. Going to be amazing. Going to be beautiful. Maybe. I can't actually confirm any of those things, but it probably will be. We are going to take this one. Probably not. Probably to Nucero, just because I know there's going to be people here. That we don't have to run around with it for 10 hours. It's early onset dementia, known to manifest when you use Naruto. Dude, that's one of my greatest fears. Nothing's more scary than like losing your sense of self, I feel. Other than like it happening to a loved one. That's like the two scariest things for me. That shit terrifies me. We got some action too. Yeah, we got a lot of people down here. See how we're looking on the Gamba. We got 8.8K on yes. We got 1K on no. The believers are in the lead with 8,800 points. The doubters sitting behind at 1,000. There's some good points on the line there. That's a lot of throws, chat, if you were to win. Holy fuck. Somebody just dropped like 73,000 points on no. Oh my God. Somebody really is not believing. Someone is adamantly anti-believer. That was like a huge fuck you. That was a symbolic amount of points to drop. We got 76,000 points on yes, 73,000 points on no. A huge amount of points on the line, but who's going to win, chat? The believers or the doubters? Only one side can win, but kind of both sides if you're a doubter, sort of. But we're going to find out, chat. Who gets to take home the points? Will it be the believers? Will it be the doubters? We're going to find out soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We do have a backstabber over here. If you really want to creep yourself out, which I've just stepped on the backstabber. Nice. If you really want to creep yourself out about dementia, listen to the music Everywhere at the End of Time by The Caretaker. I don't know if I need to creep myself out more. I think it creeps me out enough already. I was playing the odds until Waffles took a shit on my chest. Oh shit. I didn't know Waffles was about that life. We'll loop around this way. We'll go check the got somebody here. I'm almost positive we've tried to boombox this person before. But let's check their inventory. Oh yeah, he's a trapper. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. What's that? Alright. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm alright with that. It wasn't me. Someone else took a shed, so I went yes to even it out. I usually go no. And we can't boombox that person because he is a trapper. Boomboxing doesn't work on trappers, unfortunately. I'm of the opinion that it won't. A lot of times, I just worry that they'll use detect hidden on us. Assuming this person's also a trapper, based on the gathering of the mobs they're doing here. Yep. Oh, dude, he was so close. So many trappers. Right, we gotta figure something else out. That ain't working. We're both ones. Damn it, Louis. It's friendly fire. You guys are on the same team and you're fighting it out. Oh, ruined your odds. Check sunworms. There's just too many people over there. We got to find like substantially less people, and also less trappers would be nice. All right. Seems like a decent enough target. He's also a trapper, dude. Everyone's a trapper. What the hell? I thought the trapper meta was over. Oh my god, dude. Everyone's a trapper. Where'd that Dexter go? I think that was the Dexter. That's like a perfect target. Unless they don't have a shield. I just need someone that's not a trapper, dude. All right. They're gonna have to do. Damn it. I'll have to do it on this one. All right, this is our target, chat. This is the boombox target. Prepare your hind corners. This is the one. All right, bomb planted. Will they fall for it? Will either of them open it? Let's find out. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Honestly, I love that for us. I love that for us. It's so good. I love that he just leaves his friend behind too. He's like, fuck that guy. Oh, screw that guy, dude. You can stay dead. We weren't really friends anyways. I'm gonna go shoot this guy with my crossbow for a little bit. That's way more fun. Oh my god. Man, just teleported on us and farted on us at the same time. Unfortunately, our chest was a casualty of war. Gone but not forgotten. Feel bad for that 73k doubter. Yeah. Yep. RIP doubter. RIP doubter. Doom Shallot. No. Congrats to the believers. Enjoy your points. Almost even split at 75k. Congratulations, believers. Enjoy. That was all my points. Well, at least you got to see somebody get blown up. That's got to count for something, right? Couple of big wins and you'll be back on top. That's true. Win-win, I guess. You're still frowning though. You gotta turn that frown upside down. Let's see, 116. Nah. 183. Maybe. He perfectly juked us. Is Mr. T still alive? I think so, right? You not Gambit to get the big guns out. We had to cancel the Ankh Gamba for the foreseeable future because chat was showing extreme signs of a gambling addiction, and we have to have a so instead this Friday we are going to have a intervention, unfortunately, where there may or may not be an Ankh Gamba. It's a mystery. We'll see. It's exposure therapy. Nothing on that person. 372 is pretty good. Want to go through this person's inventory just a little bit more, just see if he's got anything buried in the corner there hidden. He is bleeding the hell out of this poor lizard, my god. That poor creature. Nothing in there. Nothing buried under that stuff. You want to face my problems and improve myself? I'm busy. I mean, I respect it. I respect that. Maybe we will have an Ankh Gambit chat. Maybe an intervention is, maybe that's unrequired. I think you guys got it under control. We'll do an Ankh Gambit tomorrow. $362 is pretty good. Let's see. Bring out the loot. Nothing. What a scam. 388. Surely one of them has something we're stealing. Honestly, that's shocking. They had like 700 weight combined. Almost 800, and neither of them had anything worth stealing. I'm not sure how to feel about that. See, put the gold over here. What was this? Velhide skinning map? Chat, how much is a Velhide skinning map? Like 10k probably. Level 4 T map though, that's like 40k. That's a good one. Yoink. They're just running around with trash. I know, it's sick. It's fucked up, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. It should be a legal obligation that they got to have something worth stealing on them. You know, I'm busting my ass off out here in front of a hot dungeon trying to, you know, rustle up a living, trying to steal some stuff to make a living, you know, and these people are making it so damn hard. Won't somebody think of the thieves? The priorities are all messed up. Sure, mausoleum. We'll go check that person. Just because there's so much dead stuff in this room, if this person down here is the one who's killed all this stuff, then he's probably got quite a bit on him. So we'll go check him real fast. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, we got all types of time rares on the line. So that'll be ending tomorrow if you guys have not already joined. We got like time banners, we got unique rare weapon decos, all types of cool stuff. So you're gonna want to join. Rosehide map, not great. Dole ore map, also not great, I would have to say. Okay, yeah. Whole lot of not great. Perfect. Let's see. See if there's anyone down here farming. Maybe a backstabber. Don't see anything blue, so I'm guessing there's no one down here at the moment, unfortunately. How many people do you think don't know about this room? Oh, here's somebody. I feel like this room is more hidden than the one in, I feel like this one's way more hidden than the one in Ossuary, the maze. This way. I don't think he has anything on him yet, unfortunately, but we'll check. Oh, staying corrected. He's got research notes. We did almost die, no doubt about it. All right, you know what? Hey, I stand corrected. He had 35K on him for us. How about that? Even after all these years, chat, I still love a research note still. $85. So I've had hustle and dune since Frumpy and his friends all bailed on me. What's a hustle? Oh, that kind of hustle. I'm selling bodies to a large guild. What kind of bodies are we talking? We're gonna steal this lyric core, then we're gonna go find out where this person died up. The dead ones? Are they like using them for meat, chat? What's going on? Don't worry, this is a no judgment zone, Louis. If you're selling it to cannibals, it's fine. I'm not judging. I respect a good hustle. And we'll take this. They use a Freeman death still to turn them into water? What the hell? They turn bodies into water? We got a crook in here. What kind of crook do we got? Aver. Nice. Shit, they might have more bodies. Ooh, they got oozed. They got oozed, chat. The old ooze to the face. That'll get you. They do have more bodies around here. Wonder where they would be. I'm trying to find like a trail of dead bodies leading in some direction or the other, but I'm not seeing one on either side here. It's possible that they don't. They were just trying to run in a direction because they were dying. I'm definitely not seeing anything dead over here, that's for sure. Such mysteries, chat. Such intrigue. Got somebody with reveal. Okay, I see you. I see you with the reveal. Definitely going to make it kind of tricky to find bodies around here to loot. With those, some of them detected and running around makes it a lot more dangerous, that's for sure. I'm just not seeing anyone dead around here anywhere. There's definitely someone over here farming at one time, whether they're still here or not. Maybe a backstabber? Seems like it would be the work of a backstabber, if anyone. That person's got detected, so I don't want to stand around there. I don't want to stand over there because of the detected. He can hit us with it through the walls. It's just way too strong to mess with. If we get revealed in a bad spot, we'll die. Well, we weren't able to find another body, so maybe that person didn't die anymore. It might have been their only one. I guess they were just running, trying to avoid dying or something. I thought they were trying to run deeper into the dungeon because they had died again, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, that's all right. We got some pretty good loot while we're here. Got those research notes, got that lyric core, got some Averite stuff. Well, I pulled a quick 100k or so out of there. It's not too bad. The research note goes here. Lyric core goes here. Toss the Aver stuff in here. Drop off our gems, and I believe we are good to go. Maybe do a little. Ossuary has been pretty good. Let's do SSC again, dude. I want SSC to work. I need this dungeon to kick off again. I don't know how I didn't guess the game would have that, but it sounds sick. I gotta watch the Dune movies at some point. I'm gonna check them out. We'll just go over there, hit the smoke bomb, then we'll go over this way and see if we can find anybody over here. That body's already been looted. 315's pretty decent. $94. $79. Come on, man. Someone's got to have something. 209. It's not too bad. The first 2/3 of the game are sick as fuck. They're all worth watching, but the one from the 80s is not a priority. The books are also not as good as people say. SSC carpet die. Yeah, nothing there that we care about. 62. Oh, there's a society to kill the Scorchers this week. Okay, that makes sense. Is body looted? I think it might be. We'll check it. The in-game really requires a group, I see. That sucks. I hate games that don't have level scaling for like how many people are in your party. That's annoying. Got Robin Hood down here. I'm sure he's protecting his loot. We'll see. Yeah, 17 items in there. Imagine hating yourself so much you pick up the Scorcher Kill Society. I honestly, I don't know how people do those societies. Any of the kill societies, it's crazy. I did not know how they do it. Louis, what server are you on? I'm probably going to hop in there with some buddies, at least for the early mid-game survival stuff. I was going to say, there's got to be someone back here, dude. There's way too much dead stuff not to be. Well, there's two somebodies. I was going to say, can you piece these things? I was thinking you couldn't. Oh, he's wearing his boots. Damn it, dude. Too far away. Is he holding him on his cursor? What is happening? He's not wearing them. Coming in with the boombox redemption. I see you. I see you. There they are. I've always wondered why Provo stuff doesn't work on these mobs. Provo, it's like the only mobs in the game where it doesn't work. You just can't do Provo on any of the mobs down there in any of the time gates. It doesn't work. All you can do is Discord. I need you to bring a bunch of boxes and build a wall around the exit gate so you can steal from people when they struggle to reach the gate. The entertainment value, yeah, that's against the rules, unfortunately. If you, I thought the cursor said unavailable or inaccessible. Oh, maybe it did. I was thinking it was saying too far away. Either way, that was really weird because it was still in his inventory. It's odd. Gems. Real nice. Real nice. And well, at least we got some SSC boots, chat, for whatever that's worth. At least it looks cool. You can block movement, just not in some areas. Gates, transitions, maybe more. Yeah, the rule's a little bit confusing. Basically, if you're blocking the path to a gate, then you can't do it. Yeah, what's SSC cloth going for? It's like 5k each or something, if that. I've seen a PK block my path success before. Does that count? That depends. Was your success at the end of the gate? 44 stones. Damn. Probably not going to find anything in here, but I guess we might as well look. Let's go grab a boombox, shall. Let's blow somebody up. Let's blow somebody up. Yeah, I'm just going to put this cloth here. I mean, surely it's worth more than 15K, I hope. Okay, grab ourselves a boombox here, fill it up with some random crap. All right. I think 411. Yeah. Chat, if you guys want to participate in the boombox gamble, all you got to do is click that predict button in the top of your chat. If you don't see a predict button, just refresh your stream and it will show up. SSC cloth is 18K per. Holy crap. It's went up a lot. Damn. All right. Well, that was a good ass still. Like what, 210K or so? Or 110K, I mean. We'll take this boombox down to... I mean, it's got to be Nucero, dude. People in Nucero. There's just so many people there. It gives us a lot of boombox targets. We got 9K on yes for the believers. We got 0K on no for the doubters. The odds, never mind. We got 10,000 on no for the doubters. We got 9,000 on yes for the believers. The points are coming in hot and heavy. We got strong opinions on both sides. Almost equal odds. But only one side can truly win the points. And the dispute can only be settled in one way, chat. And that's through an act that some would consider terrorism. But to me, I think it's hilaricism. We're going to drop it on somebody and hopefully it blows them up. It's that simple. We got 10,148 points on no for the doubters. Let's go boom boom. Yes. Oh, dude, not the reds. Not the reds when I'm trying to boombox. There's so many people down here. Day after a patch day has to be the best time to do this. Make them question if it's an update or not. Oh my god, dude. When the new landmass comes out, the new big expansion, you're right. It's the perfect boombox time. Be like, nah, they snuck that one in. That's a hidden patch buff. Monsters can now drop chests full of amazing loot. You didn't read that part? Let's see, what is the shield? It's Valorite. He'll probably survive it, I think, with the Valorite shield. Oh, I was hoping he went and proc on it. Damn it. We're going to try it on this person here. If it works, chat, bomb planted. Will they fall for it? The bomb is planted. They're staring it down. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, I knew he would survive it. Oh, I knew it, dude. These people with shields. He doesn't do it. All right. You survived, so we're going to do that number. We're going to still the scroll. Still counts as a win for the believers, though, because he did fall for it. He just didn't die to it. This is why we don't usually boombox people with strong shields. They're too strong. How did he survive? He's just got that AR, dude. He's got a huge AR. Massive AR. I forget what break hole. What is it, like 160 AR? I think you need like 160 AR to survive it. It's such a horseshit. Yeah. Now that's the worst, dude. That's when it sucks to be a doubter, because then you've lost on both counts. You don't get to see somebody die and you lost your points. That's like the one exception. That one hurt. That would hurt me, dude, because I want to see somebody die. I want to see somebody die. It should be a push. All right, chat. The question is, will they fall for the boombox? He fell for it. Congratulations to the believers. It should be, will they die? No, because then I just have to stop boomboxing people that have shields. $595, dang. But that's a good thing. I mean, yeah. That's true. Make that for us. Ow. Right, chat. We're focused on our goal. We can't be distracted by the fact that we just got 10 different items thrown at us, 5 different items. You got to keep your eyes on the prize. No matter how much physical pain you're in, part of being a thief is walking it off, okay? That's why they gave us an ability to literally walk it off. Jelly's run it back after that. Waffle's coming in with another one. Coming in with another boombox. I voted yes with 0 points, so I didn't get anything. But you did win in spirit. You can put that one down. You're 1-0. Undefeated, undisputed, unrivaled. $206. Let's see. Thought that was the outer height at first. I got a little excited. Yeah, we'll move these pouches aside here. It's just easier to do it in reverse, honestly. Few items. Might be research notes. It's a spell book. Odin power. Don't really care about that too much. So do these over 100k weapons ever sell? I mean, I'm sure people will pay for them. You just have to find the right person. It's probably easier to sell that kind of stuff on Discord, if I had to guess. This person literally has over like 100 trad pouches in their inventory. I just can't. I can't be ours to dig through a chat. Sorry. Will not be done. At literally over 100. You carry about 20. A dude ain't fucking around, that's all I'll say. I'm just gonna still this because we're getting waylaid by the AoE spells. Don't worry, chat. He has no clue that we're here. Trust me, we're perfectly disguised. He's got no idea. Yeah, I just wanted to move all these books aside, see if there's anything under them. I don't think so. Got tired of getting my bandages stalled, so now it's a problem to steal them. Yeah. See, they need a quest to teach you about that, dude. They need a quest that teaches you to defend your defend your inventory. Where'd this person die? What's his name? Dumpster Rat? It's a great name. They need a quest that tells you to break your bandages up into parts. Otherwise, they're gonna get stolen, and it's gonna make everyone sad. It's a trauma learning game. Yeah, maybe something better, or just learn on film. Let's get 4K. Ready? Sure, why not? Why not? 1200 leather. You know what, chat? We need that leather for boom boxes, so I'm happy to have it. You're putting leather on them now? You low on ribs? They changed the weight of ribs and food items where you need 4,000 of them now instead of 400. So they don't work anymore. We have to use tailoring kits now, whatever they're called. The resupply tailor things to resupply your shelf with. They cost 10 leather to make each, but that's our only option. Each boombox costs us 9K currently. I saw you had repair kits in there. Yeah. How many rib baskets are in my house? There were thousands, I thought. I mean, there is a lot, but I mean, at 4,000 per box is going to go away quick. That's just that's an absurd amount of rib baskets we got to put in there. Yeah, that change sucked for us for sure. We had to innovate. We had to innovate, chat. All those rib comms I stole. I know. It's horrible. That's horrible what they did to us. But they did do that. 278. I love that I teleported right into the flames. Very good. Okay, I don't see anything worth yoinking. Yeah, let's bounce. We're out here. Okay, put this over here. How much gold was that? 4,000? Not too bad, I guess. Got some leather. Got another skill ball to top it off here. Camping skill scroll. What are these two? Speak, arms lore. Yeah, not too bad. Let's say, chat. Let's do a giveaway. It is giveaway time. Speaking of giveaways, chat, we are 1 sub away from our daily sub goal. Every time we hit our sub goal, we give away an additional item. We are currently 1 sub away from that, but either way, chat, it is giveaway time. We got a bag full of stuff here. I'm sure we'll roll up something good here. Ow. Yo, Blue Crot, I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Jester's Court, buddy. Getting us to our sub goal. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Me and chat will be giving away 2 items here. 2 items. If somebody wants to type in !! roll space 30, let's see what our first item on the line is. ! roll space 30. See what we got here. Coming in with the 15, counting with Jester. Here we go, chat. Feel free to count along at home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Coming in with that 60k stack of gold there. Very nice. Let's get one more item in there, chat. If someone wants to type in ! roll space 29 this time. ! roll space 29. We need a 29. There we go. Coming in with an 18 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Coming in with a pair of balls. Congratulations, chat. You know how to pick them. Well done. Well done. You put that over here. Get this turned into a check so we can actually carry it. Is that a crawl token? Yeah, we stole that at a boss this morning. We stole that from them, and then we looted their boss. It was awesome. I was a huge fan. Okay, let's see here, chat. Let's get a Louis cloak to go with this, and let's roll up some giveaways. As a reminder as well, chat, if you guys haven't joined the Mega Friday giveaway, that will be tomorrow. You can join that. All you got to do is click that Discord link right there. Head over to the giveaways channel. Anyone can enter. So that ends tomorrow. We got a whole bunch of time rares, which are very expensive on the line. So if you guys want to enter that, make sure you do so. It ends tomorrow. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Chat. You guys want to enter the giveaway? You can type in !join. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get entered in for your chance to win. Again, we got 2 skill balls and a check for 60k on the line, and the coveted Louis cloak. The mark of a true Aberdonian hero right there. And it could be yours. All you got to do is type in !join for your chance to win. Let's see here. All right. Once again, that's !join, chat. !join. If you'd like to get entered in for your chance to win, get some goodies, some prized goods here. And as always, chat, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. I hope you've had fun. We always try to end stream with the giveaway here. We'll be back tomorrow though for more fun. But don't you worry. Tomorrow, like I said, is the Friday mega giveaway. But for now, chat, we got the current giveaway. Anybody is more than welcome to enter, whether you're following, subscribed, lurking, hate watching, you just got here, you're new here, whatever it might be. Feel free to type in !join for your chance to win. No reason not to. You got nothing to lose, chat. You got nothing to lose. What if we're Melito? Even Melito. Who we are also about to raid as well. Hey, chat. Who's the winner going to be? We need a drum roll. We need a drum roll, chat. And it is Der Stream General. Congratulations, Stream General. You've done it, buddy. You've won. The winner is you. If you'd like to type it, or if you'd like to meet me over here at Shelter Island, just at the bottom of the steps, we'll get that stuff handed off to you. Chat, as for the rest of you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sending you guys over to Melito, like I said. We will be back tomorrow for the Friday Mega Giveaway stream. We'll be having some fun tomorrow. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, though, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. We'll be back tomorrow. Your collie? Okay, here you go. Enjoy. Congrats on the win. Congrats, congrats. Alrighty. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We stream every day, Tuesdays through... It's a way better cloak. That's right. That's right. You got to put some respect on that Louis cloak. We stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays starting at 10 a.m. in the morning. If you guys want to tune in tomorrow, we'll be back. We got more still and more giveaways, more fun. All right. Yeah, thanks so much for watching. Have fun in Melito's stream, and I will see you guys on the other side. By that, I mean tomorrow, not like in the afterlife.
With you by my side, it's all ours. So don't second guess. Let down your guard. Just take a chance. I feel the hours ticking.